Good?
Good.
All right. All right, welcome everyone to Outer Point Streaming here at Hollenbeck's Q Club in Sussex Bowl in Sussex, Wisconsin. I am Brian Hallelujah Hollenbeck, and in the booth with me to start out for just a short period of time until I get the hell out of here is Terrence Big T Beck. What's up, Terrence?
Who cares?
Who cares? FAFO, man. All right, so if you notice, so this is Terrence's first time to this, so if I'm going over a couple things, I just want to kind of tell him. So if you notice, if you get a little closer to the microphone, now speak.
Speak.
You hear that?
Oh, yeah.
So if I move back a little, you see all the differences. So it's better when if you're a little closer, they can hear you a little bit better.
All right.
All right, we have a grudge match here today. Let's see, another one been in the works for a while, hasn't it? These two?
Yep. They want to show their true colors, and they've both been working hard on their games. And I've actually worked with both players, both snipers, pretty much. They can both shoot really, really straight.
Yes,
so
they can.
Definitely going to be a good match here. Like I said, both good players, both great people. Actually, I met Dominic. He lives 5 houses away from me out in Heartland. Gretchen started coming around, and both of them just blown up pretty much.
They really both. I haven't seen Dominic too much. Where did I watch him play a Wispa? Was it Wispa? Where did we play it? Or where did I watch you guys play it?
I'm not sure. I'm not even sure.
Oh, no, you guys came here to the tournament here. Was it the tournament here you played with Dominic?
Yeah, possibly. Scotch doubles, maybe. I can't recall.
Because you and I were talking afterwards. I'm like, God, yeah, his game is really improved.
Yeah, I can't remember where it was. It was some kind of tournament, I'm sure.
But that was the first time I actually seen Dominic play. I've heard of him before, and I've heard that he plays in West Dallas, but first time seeing him play. So you'd know better than I would. But, yeah, they both, for their numbers, they're both playing really well.
Good Scotch double partners.
Yeah, yeah. All right, it is just past noon, so we are going to get them rolling. We're going to get them lagged out, and then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to step out, and Nick Karachi's coming on in. I got some other stuff I got to get to, so Nick Karachi and Terrence are going to be holding down the fort here. And again, so either you or Nick, whatever, the scores are up and down with the numbers here for player 1, player 2, and then you can just scroll through all the different. So I usually like to do that for break. I mean, you guys can do what you want, but
I'll turn it off eventually.
Eventually, yeah. All right, folks, let's get them. I'm going to give them the thumbs up, and they're going to lag away, and we're going to get this thing started. Again, it is a race to 11 winner break format playing 8-ball. And
what do we got in the middle?
500 in the middle.
Nice.
Thanks for that's exactly what I was going to say, and all of a sudden I had a brain fart.
Nice.
And I know they did want to play for more, I know, but obviously everybody's got situations where, we may not be able to afford that right now. So good for them for putting it out there for right now, and whatever amount they want to, they had in mind, but they did want to play for more, but unfortunately situations are that it's $500. So we're all good. All right, Terrence, if you want to take it away for now, I'm going to get Nick in here. So
all right,
I can get
perfect.
working on what I need to do. And we'll be back with Nick in the booth.
All right, looks like Gretchen won the leg here, not by much. Sure, we're going to have some break and runs in here today from both of these players. And you are going to see some pretty straight shots between the two of them.
What's up, T?
What's up, bestie? Karate chop in the money, Karachi.
Yeah, hasn't been the case for a while.
Well, what the heck, man?
Bad dry spell.
I've been winning them for you. No worries.
I see what you're doing. You are, yeah, you're racking them in. You better get me back on your team soon.
Yeah. Take another road trip.
Yep.
All right. Looks like we got a dry break. Dominic to the table. What do you like here, Nick?
I like stripes.
I like stripes, too. Looks like everything's pretty sitting here, and
The only ball you got to worry about, it looks like right now, is the 14. But if you get it on a good, drift up on the 9, and 14 will go on the side right where the 11 is.
How do you think these players' nerves are?
I don't know. Gretchen plays quite a bit of pool. So does Dominic. They both play, but this is a stream. You know as well as I do, it's different.
Oh, yeah. I love the pressure. I love the lights. I love the camera. I've always been the kind of guy that the more you talk, the better I'm going to play. That's just how I've been. I like the action. If I'm down in the basement shooting by myself with somebody else, I don't feel the need to shine. I feel the need to shine when everyone is watching, though.
I hear you. I know what you're saying.
All right, plucking them away.
So probably 10, 13 in the corner, 11.
All right, let's see these comments here. Maynard, good luck to both of you.
What's up, Maynard?
Fred Renner is in the house. Fred, you're always on these streams. I always see you on these streams, buddy. Thanks for the support.
What's up, Fred? So what's he playing here? He's kind of in between all the shots right now.
Yeah, he's kind of in a little bit of a pickle here. I don't know that I like the 11 at all. I think if I'm shooting any balls here, it's the 13 or the 9.
That's the problem with the 9 ball. He's not. I thought drift
Lot
up
of
on
angle.
the 9. Yeah, drift
Yeah.
up on the 9 to get to the 14. But the 11's in his way, so he might be trying to move the 14 now.
Well, he's second guessing himself here. Me and Dominic, I do not practice pool for free at all, 0.
Who asked that, or is somebody saying that?
No, I'm just saying I've been working with Dominic a lot for free. Trying to share a little bit of my knowledge to him. Show him better defense skills, offense skills, a little better pattern plays. Obviously, 8-ball, everybody can have their own patterns, but
there's still patterns that are higher percent.
correct. And I'm a very high percentage person, so yeah, I've been working with him a lot, free of charge. It's so hard for me to just sit down and play pool.
So do you not even play cheap sets with him, or do you
Nah,
just
with
free
Dominic is probably the only one that I don't gamble with, and I play for free.
Okay.
Everyone else normally, play cheap races to 5. I'll coach you throughout the whole time. Race to 5 for $20.
Yeah.
Sometimes it gets pretty tough to beat myself. Coaching the players so great, telling them, stopping them, hey, shoot this instead. Next thing you know, I'm losing the match. But it's great to see. I like people putting in their effort.
So it looks like he's going to cut the 11 and go into the stack.
Yeah, it's risky business here.
Kind of trying to get fortunate on this, trying to move that 8-ball probably.
Yeah, got to hope for a good roll here.
Oh, he missed it.
Oh.
But he hit it.
Yeah, Gretchen's got a little work here. I'm not sure. That 4-ball looks pretty tough.
Pretty sure we're going to see the first safety coming up pretty quick.
Right. Let's see here. Rich. Hi, Nick Marani, Karachi. Who do you guys think is the favorite? I don't know Dominic. Well, Rich, I'll tell you this. Both players are great players. Fargos really don't make much of a difference here. They're both pretty compatible players. Both have the knowledge of offense and defense. I like them both, honestly. I think it's going to be a good match. Trey for life. I want to be Big T's neighbor to get free lessons. Ha! Trey for life. Who is this guy? I can't see you in your picture there, buddy. But sure, I'd love for you to be my neighbor too, man.
So that 5-ball looks, or 4-ball, I'm sorry, looks tough to get on.
Yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm just bumping the 1 and trying to tie the cue ball right in between the 8 and the 5.
Wow.
Or to the back of the 8 even. It's kind of a stretch where she's at, though. You know me, I like to play defense.
I agree.
Jamie Hizzle, let's go Gretchen. Yeah, let's go Gretchen. Let's go Dominic. Let's go.
So if you had to bet on this match, you had to.
Oh, boy.
Me and you were betting $20. I give you the first pick. Who are you taking?
I think just because I've been working with him more fresh, I would have to say Dominic.
Okay.
If I had been working with Gretchen over the last week, I would probably be scratching my head still.
Yeah.
Gretchen, well, Dominic's been playing real good, and the times I've played with Gretchen, she plays very well. You know, if there's a straight shot, I'd rather have her shoot it than me.
So, like this shot with this bridge, I'm just going around turning on the 6 and tapping it, trying to hook up back on the 8 ball.
Yeah, I
That's
agree.
all I mean,
I agree.
I don't like the bridge shots. I'm terrible with them.
No, that's why I need to learn how to shoot left-handed.
Yeah.
And if I shoot left-handed, I think I could get in any 300 and under Fargo and still look silly.
Okay, so now she's going to be a little bit in between stuff. She can cut the 3 ball still. I don't know. Can she make that 4? I don't think she can.
From where she's at, I don't think so. I think that's almost a want to have a ball in hand shot on it.
Well, she could skim the 3 ball and maybe try going into it, but I worry about that scratch.
Right. Yeah, I don't know that if I'm Gretchen right now, I really don't think I want to make many more balls.
Mm-mm.
I just don't like that 4 ball at all. And especially with Dominic's 11 ball right there.
So I don't know how aggressive these players are. I know Dominic is a little more aggressive. I think Gretchen could make the 2 and bank the 4 out. I mean, it's there for the bank.
I think they can both be.
Ooh, she
almost.
Wow.
I think they can both
She's going to be in trouble right now.
be pretty aggressive. Yeah, and I don't think she can see the edge of the 6 there to.
She might be able to skim the 2 ball.
Yeah, it's tough here. That's why I like the safety early on.
Yeah,
I just used to never be a safety player until I started playing this BCA stuff, and now I had to learn everything over again. Like, no more offense all the time. Just learn how to settle down.
Right.
And we're here to win, and what Pete Hurd used to always say is it's not about, taking long to win a game or how you won the game. At the end of the day, someone sees a score. If no one watched your match, they don't know what the ups and downs were throughout. So,
100% agree.
playing defense pool and playing to win is what builds champions. I mean, swing at these balls and try to get out and try to be an all-star. Like, yeah, we all want to run a rack, of course. If I had my option to run a rack or play safe, I'm definitely running out.
Yep. But I kind of relate. You're not a big golfer. I'm not a big golfer anymore. But,
No.
long drives look good. But, short game is where you win.
Mm-hmm. Dylan Memel. Big G for the win. Let's go, Gretchen.
What's up, Dylan?
Dylan Memel. How you been, bud? How's business?
So she's playing safety. This is a...
Touchy shot.
Yeah.
Especially on these tables here. If you've never been to Sussex and never played on these tables.
That's exactly what you're talking about. Leaked out a little bit. I don't
Yep.
think it's going to hurt her here because of that 4 ball, so he's not going to be able to get around. I don't know if the 14 goes past the 8 ball.
Yeah, he's in a pretty tough spot here, and he can't. Yeah, he's. I don't know that I'm trying to make this ball. I'm trying to maybe just tie it to the edge of the 4.
That 14 will go. So actually, he might not be in a bad spot.
Oh, yeah, it will go, sure enough. Good job, Nick.
Which view do you like?
I like all views. Can we have them all at once? Fred Renner, if you can't get out, don't sell out.
I like that.
Yeah, 100%. I always, so when I play, and I know Nick's kind of the same way, when we play, we're not necessarily directly calling safeties all the time. We're more so looking for the two-way street.
Mm-hmm.
That way, if it's a low percentage of them getting out if you miss this ball.
So even if he makes this ball, that 5 ball's a big ball. You have to almost put a touch of inside on this ball to hit that 5.
I almost like making the 14 and banking the 8 cross corner.
Okay.
I think I bank.
Wow, he hit that.
That's a really good shot.
Hit that really good. Could this scratch though, cutting this ball?
I think he's got to really put a lot of draw onto the side rail there.
Wow, that was a good
risky
shot to hold that.
It's risky because it's a lot of cut. I think you're coming pretty close into that pocket.
Yeah, he's putting a lot of bottom on. Yeah.
Oh, he missed it.
Undercut it.
Oh, he's going to get lucky here and block up the 6.
I think. Pretty sure we know what's coming.
Yeah,
here.
we know what's going to happen here. We call these slow deaths. This is the worst part right here is
when you
not
miss that
getting
8-ball.
out.
Yep.
Like, I almost want to just get rid of all the balls and say you won. Let's start the next rack. But then I tell myself we're all human and we all make errors. So
this is why I personally like this game over rotation.
100%.
You miss the 9-ball, they got 1 ball.
One ball to shoot.
Here, at least they got to earn something.
I agree. And, I play rotation. I like rotation, but definitely, you're shooting good. Next thing you know, you missed a 9, you missed a 10. They got to come up and make 1 ball.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty annoying.
Yep.
And it works for, both ways. So, let's see what we got here. Dave Dolly, what's up, buddy?
What's up, Dave?
Get tough, Gretchen. Which one, Froelich? Oh, must be one
Wow.
of... That was a good hit.
Oh, he's going to get it again.
Yeah.
But I think she can combo that.
Yeah, definitely. And even if you're going to combo this ball, you got the long rail to use, and plus you got a big pocket with the 8s, so you can almost hit this ball either way. I think she's sitting pretty good here now. If she can make this combo, she's out of this rack.
Should be.
Alexin, face orange biting nails.
What?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Oh, it was a good shot. She's locked on the 5.
Yeah, she is.
This is tough.
She's gonna have to cut that. She can cut the 2-ball past the 4-ball. Wow, I don't
know if she can see the 2, can she?
I don't know.
If she's trapped on this ball, her best case scenario is skimming this 5 and trying to get up table, and it's
could scratch too up in the corner.
Right, it's real tough now. The good thing is the closer she can stay to the rail, the harder that 8-ball becomes. So yeah, I think she's got to push into this ball a little, but again, Sussex tables. If you've never played here,
it's like glass.
It's like glass. It's tough. These have to be honestly some of the toughest tables in this. In this state, I would say. I've played a lot of venues, and I'll tell you, man, these tables, icy. Hocus Pocus, what's up, Bill? Hi, fellas.
Oh, I like that.
That's... Ooh, I think she leaked out. I think you can cut this.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, she leaked out a little. Still a long table shot here, I mean... Problem is, you don't really want to slow roll the ball.
Oh, but the harder you hit this could scratch an upper corner by that 4-ball.
And then the slower you roll it, the chance you have of rolling off. So just give it a nice little punch here, and perfect. That's perfect speed.
No, it's not.
He hung it. Let's see here.
Well, she's got to thin that 2-ball here.
Yeah, she's got to go now.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll tell you right now, from experience, both these players can jump. I was actually playing Scotch doubles the other day, and I'm a jumper myself. I'd say about 85%. Dominic is really good, too. Playing Scotch doubles the other day, just messing around, start off with a jump shot. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to let Dominic jump this ball.
Let's take the jump cues out of this game.
Yeah.
Oh, she's shooting the 5. I'm surprised on this shot.
Wow. I actually am, too. Oh.
I'm surprised she didn't cut that 2-ball thin and go back and forth.
Yeah, she sold out on that. That's
so that'll be 1-0 Dominic.
Mario Madrid, 9-ball sucks. I will agree. Out of all games, that is probably the worst.
Yeah, but so when you're gambling with when you're playing some higher level 9-ball, not everybody's going to wire. Tournaments not as good because people are kind of wired just letting it loose.
Right. Yeah, I know a couple players like that. They'll almost every single time I play against them, they will just
What's up, Mario?
smash the balls.
But when you're gambling 9-ball, you see lucky stuff that happens, but not everybody's just trying to get lucky. You know?
Oh, right, 100%. The higher players, they got the skill. I guess it comes more into playing with a lower rated player that's trying to get better in the game, and then you see the luck a lot more. Actually, I was just having a conversation last night about it. I would rather play a 700 Fargo than a 400 Fargo, and it's no offense. It's just the 700 Fargo, they play to win. The lower Fargo, if they miss a ball, they might get lucky. They hook you. I feel like I have horrible luck playing against a lower Fargo player. Like, it's just brutal to me.
Okay, he had a pretty good break there.
Let's see what we got in the comments here.
I like solids here.
Oh, for sure.
I don't like his starting shot, but I like solids.
Chris Wilkowicz, what's up, man? Mr. Chris producing the Jacoby Q's now, working for Jacoby.
What's up, Chris?
Pool will punish ego and reward discipline.
That's for sure.
That is true, sir. Oh, Joe Braun, you're awake already, man?
Dude, I think he's in Kansas.
You're in Kansas?
I don't think he slept much.
Oh, man. Listening while I'm driving to Kansas. You must be going hunting or something.
Setting up his cameras, probably.
Yeah.
What's up, Joe?
Joe loves his hunting. Also has a site online for hunting.
Yeah, he said he's going to get me some gear.
One thing I never got into was hunting, really.
Wow. It's a
Dominic.
great shot, but you got to make it.
Yeah, got to make it, Dom. Got to make it, buddy. That's right. You know what I say? It's all human, man.
Yep.
We're human errors.
100%.
I'll never play against someone that can't miss. Long time no see. Happy to chance on Wisconsin's nicest pool commentators. Well, you must not know us.
Who's that?
I have no idea who. EMS News Supkiss?
Don't know who that is.
Me neither.
So she took solids.
Yeah, I think she was trying to come out a little bit on that ball. Mike Quella. Mike Quella's been doing his thing in Vegas lately.
What's up, Mike? Nice job on the stream the other day.
He says, "Let's go, Gretchen."
Boy, Gretchen's got a lot of fans out there. I don't know. We got to get some of Dominic's fans here.
Yeah, who's all voting for Dominic? We got some score predictions in here. What do you think with the scores for this match? I can't drink beer anymore. Rats.
What?
I wonder who that is. Not sure.
Who is that? That Emma? That
Yeah, EMS.
EMS?
News Subkiss. Who are you?
That's the bad thing. You don't know any of these nicknames.
Right. Oh, Brian might.
Yeah, I'm sure Brian probably knows who these.
Anthony Martin in the house. What's up, buddy?
What's going on?
Let's go, Gretchen.
So Dominic's going to shoot this 15 ball. Try to get in. Probably trying to move the 10 ball here. No, he's not.
Ooh.
I wonder what he was thinking on that shot. Like, try to get into these guys' head a little bit, these players, and what are you trying to do from that spot? Are you just shooting the 13 into the 1?
Yeah,
I don't know, because he did not even in a good spot for that.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what he was thinking there. I don't really see anything, even as far as like pocketing one of her balls.
No.
And it's all tough right there.
So Gretchen's got to play the 6 ball.
Unless he thinks he was going to cut that 10 in the side, which
No way.
God.
No.
No way.
No, he's not cutting that ball. So Gretchen's going to play the 6 ball. Get a nice love tap on that. Oh, yeah, I like that.
Outer Points was a Wisconsin group years ago. EMS News.
So I like this 1 ball here. I like to come back and forth, shoot the 3, try to get good on the 3 in the side or 3 in the corner, and then 2, 5. Because that 2 ball will go past that 5 up in the corner, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
A lot of room. Oh, we got someone in the house. I'm here. Go Dom.
There you go.
Alexan. Chris Wilkowicz, this will go Hill. I can probably almost agree with that. Wow.
Wow, good shot.
Good shot, Gretchen.
I like that because then she keeps that one ball there for a little.
Where are these buttons at to clap?
Oh, down here.
We got to clap.
Idiot.
Oh,
Oh, I guess I'm an idiot.
there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Top right T on these orange buttons.
All right, guys, I'm going to be clapping a lot because the more electronics I understand and learn in here, you guys are in trouble. Karen. Go Dominic. Ooh.
Oh.
I tell you, them pockets can
So
be
she
brutal.
just moved that 2 ball with her cue on that shot.
I didn't see it. It didn't bump anything
I don't
else,
know
no.
which. No, it came close to the 11, but it did not hit anything. I don't.
So I think Dominic probably
I-
wants to leave it there.
I would leave it there.
Yeah, for sure. Even though I think the 2 goes into the 1 still,
Yep.
I'd still just leave it there. You know, it's funny when players bump the balls, and most times they're going to leave them set where they are unless they can make it better by moving back.
Or make it worse for your opponent.
Correct, right. Krishna, what's up, buddy? I've been putting in a lot of work with Krishna as well.
Who?
Krishna.
I don't know who that is.
Well, dude, I have a whole artillery of lower-rated players for Scotch doubles tournaments.
I know you do.
Krishna, definitely up and coming as well. Shoots really straight. Works on his game hard.
You know what, T? I've seen it all, man.
You've
all these
seen it all.
low-rated players play freaking good nowadays.
For sure.
It's like we had to
sure.
put time in, and there wasn't as many back in the.
Right.
And now everybody plays so good. I
Oh.
don't care what their numbers are.
Right. You know, I think Gretchen said the song is so bad. I'm not
I
sure.
can't even.
I'm not sure what song is playing, but I promise I didn't play it. I like to play funny music on the jukebox, but it wasn't me. I promise.
So she's comboing that 2-1. Right?
Yeah,
She got to.
I mean, I like it, but I like it just not from that angle. I'd rather be right where she's
Yeah.
at right now, shooting that shot.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That. She got to go off the rail first?
See, so I'm trying to shoot this ball into the rail-ish, and not that far into the rail, but it was real tight to get through there.
I think she's still going to be okay here. Dominic's going to have to.
Dominic has to change the layout on this table to
Yeah.
win this rack. If he can't change this layout, he's not going to win. What he should do right now is he should get something in front of that 8-ball.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's going to be a way to slow Gretchen down from running out of this rack. Well, he's trying to tie
He's,
it up. Okay,
he's doing
perfect.
that. I like that.
And those are things that we've been working on, seeing things like that outside of the box, giving up ball in hands if you have to
Hey.
sometimes.
You cannot be teaching these young guys how to do it for free. They got to figure it out like we had to. We had to earn our stripes. I had to gamble with Pete Hurd and lose my
Yeah.
butt off.
I've lost my britches too.
I mean, nobody was giving me anything for free.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be giving our secrets out.
I agree.
I like
agree.
watching them try to run out me open when they
right. right.
No, that's a good shot by Dominic. Tie stuff up 100% the right shot. Now it makes it tough for Gretchen. She's going to have to break something out here.
Dave Dolly. The reason I said which one about Gretchen was a guy congratulated her on a tournament win, and she replied, "Which one?" That's epic. And it's great when you can feel like that. When you're playing good, you're winning. Everybody goes through a phase in pool. That's tough right there. Everybody goes through a phase in pool where,
I'm in it right now.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything good recently.
We are going to have bad days. That's just the way it is. I hear a lot of talk, I'm going to sell my stuff. I'm going to do this. Why? Because you're human and you made a mistake? Just get through it. You'll be okay. There's some days I'm so frustrated as well as many others, I'm sure. But come on, guys. We love the game. We play the game. I hate the game. I play the game.
Love-hate relationship. Love-hate relationship there.
All right. Tony V, what's up, buddy? I see you all over on the billboards.
Great shot.
He's got a score prediction for us. He'll say 11-8 Dom, but honestly could go either way. I agree. 100%. Eric Ramirez. Big T, we need your gambling channel. No, sir. Not on here. You can look it up. You'll find it.
It's pretty easy. It pops up all the time.
Yeah, spring, summertime, once business gets going, I'll give you guys some action on there.
It's got a... Okay. She's going to be in a little trouble here.
Yeah, a little bit of trouble for sure. And now the problem is, this is the one-ball misery that we all hate. And she's in a...
She can't even hit that. I don't think she can even hit that.
Yeah, if she can see that, maybe, yeah, she can see the edge of it. Just enough to make it, so now you're loading up with inside, shooting off of the rail, trying to come back and bump the back at 8. Not hard enough to make it, and then you're still screwed.
Oh, I don't like that spot.
Oh, that's the worst spot on a pool table.
Yeah, Dominic gets a free. I mean, this is the problem now. Dominic's going to get basically play the rest of this game kind of free at it. Take a shot for free. He can play safeties. He can do quite a bit here.
Definitely. This is.
I know what I'm doing, but we'll see what he does. I'm playing one more safety, getting ball in hand, shooting a 13 off the 5 and breaking it up.
Yep.
He's cutting this. He's trying to break.
I don't like that.
No.
I don't like that.
Oh, he's doing kind of what I said, but he likes it now. I like getting ball in hand and doing it. I don't mind that shot, but...
So here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get a ball in hand if I'm Dominic. I'm taking the 15, and I am shooting it into the back of the 8 and calling a safety. And I don't even care if my 14 ties into the 13 and 5 because now I'm still in control of the rack.
What about taking ball in hand, T, and just bumping the 14 off the rail, still playing a safety on the 14, so you can make it? You don't even have to break anything up, try to get it twice.
Yeah, you can get it out that way,
even
too.
if she gets a hit. Right.
This is a tough hit here. Yeah.
See, I don't know if she wanted to hit that ball. She made it way easier for Dominic now.
Right. And I still, I don't
know what he's doing. He's just skimming, but I don't like this.
No, I don't like it neither. Although he can get through there. Oh no.
He must have seen that 8 ball wasn't going in, but now he tied up his other ball.
Yeah, see, I like shooting it from the other way, personally.
Yep. And then if you're still playing the safety, the 14 comes out, you still hook him.
She's still in a tough spot here, and the problem is where the 15 is now is Dom can't even take the ball in hand. He's got to take another safety shot.
If he wants. If he wants to get aggressive, he can play the two-way shot, 14 off the 8 with ball in hand.
Yeah.
But, Scott probably going to play safety. I would.
Second game, still a little jittery probably.
Gretchen's got to get a hit here. That's all that matters right now.
Fred Renner said improvement in equipment perhaps. Yeah, I would agree with that, Fred. A lot of players are... obviously Valley Pool. I grew up in my dad's bars. 31 years of playing pool, and the equipment was junk. But we all adapted. We all played, and it was all good enough for us. I will say most players now in this state, or any state for that matter, that have to go to a tournament and play on valleys, I bet you they're distraught about it.
I hate it.
I hate it too. And I'll tell you, when these diamonds first came out, I hated them. I absolutely could not make a ball. I'm like, this is ridiculous. I need to find some valleys to play on. Yep. But, yes, I would agree 100%. A little more dialed in on the shots. Valley Pool was all about drawing the ball. That's a good safety.
It's a good shot.
Really good safety.
Yeah, she's going to be in some trouble right now.
Dreamy V. That must be Vanessa. I think that's who it looks like, kind of in the picture. The pictures are so small.
Yeah.
Good morning. Just woke up. Glad I did not miss this. Glad you could show up.
Gretchen's got a 2-railless, probably come up on the backside here and hit that 5. She's got to try to just tag this so he doesn't maybe get a perfect shot to get out.
And, sometimes with where she's at, maybe say that 14 would have been on the rail, she could have easily tied the 8 back up, but it's still a slow death. She's almost, like you say, she has to get a hit.
Oh, what
good shot.
Now, that's huge because now 11's still going to go, but at least you don't get ball in hand to start your run.
Right. Yeah, he was probably sitting over there.
Yes.
What am I going to do with ball in hand?
Yes, Dominic should still get out.
Right.
But yeah, some of those you're already thinking about what am I doing with ball in hand because you're just assuming. That was a great hit by Gretchen.
Yeah, this is pretty routine here. He should be out. That's going to put Dominic up 2-0. Real Resh, what's up, everyone?
What's going on?
Thanks for tuning in. Eric Ramirez, Nick, your third place finish was awesome at the King of the Hill. I would agree.
Oh, that's right. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Wow, Dominic just rattled that ball.
Oh, no.
That is huge.
He's shaking his head. He knows.
Well, he was kind of rushing that like it was nothing.
Yeah, he's got to settle down a little bit. Just take your time here.
There's no time limits here. That's.
Yeah, I'm in the booth to talk as long as I need to, or until Nick gets sick of me. Absurd Mary go round. Outer Point Streaming. Best viewers. Streamboo.com. Remove the space.
I think that's is that maybe
It looks like a robot. Fred Renner said, I agree 100% with everything you said. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
All right, we got a match. 1-1. Let's give it about an hour or so, and it's going to say 10-10.
An hour? maybe 3?
I'm being optimistic. I might have to put this cushion back on the chair.
Too low? So do you like looking at the monitors or the table when you're in here? What do you like?
I like watching the table because it's more live, obviously, but I can't really see everything.
No.
So I'll sit over here, and if I just look at the table, I'll probably talk foolish to you guys. Like, what is this guy talking about? Like, no. But I think it's a pretty cool setup, as far as all the streaming that everybody has everywhere.
Every single bar has one now.
Ever since COVID, and I will tell you right now.
Who started that?
I can't tell you.
I'm pretty sure I know who started that.
I started in my garage and had a lot of action over there during the COVID time. I'm sure most of you remember, if not all of you. That was probably the only pool you could really see. Mm-hmm. And then Mike Gans had started doing like live one-on-one matches up at the ballroom, and then I know Matt Apple hopped on board, and
I think Brian was one of the first ones also.
Yeah, Brian was on there
after you started doing it in your garage.
So yeah, it's pretty cool to see actually. I will say a lot of people say pool is dead. I can agree to disagree. I think pool's come a long way. I think the streaming is really cool. The equipment is great. I think people are thinking it's more dead because of the excessive handicaps, and we had to learn how to play the game. We didn't get spot at the World. So I think that's the reason why people think pool is dead, because I shoot a tournament every weekend.
So the best tournaments that were run back when I was coming up, I was a B player.
You were a B player?
I was.
No
you don't
way.
just fall. You don't just come out good. Well, anyways, the guys at Sunset would run a B tournament. If you cash twice, you're now moving up to the A class.
Ah, okay.
You move cash twice in the A, you're moving up.
So you cashed up right away.
Well, I don't remember that, but I'm just saying you don't get to just stay in one division and rake and just keep capitalizing. That's not the way it should be.
And unfortunately, that's kind of what it's become.
Hand me my drink.
That's kind of what it's become. Mm-hmm. The handicapping, not having to, earn the win as much, I feel like, which my thing is I hate handicaps, but I can understand the handicaps.
Yep.
Am I going to agree with the handicaps? Absolutely not.
Nice
That was
shot.
perfect. That was a good shot.
Shoot the 10 ball now. Go break it up.
Yeah,
right
you
now?
got to go into it. Yep, just bump it. I don't think you got to do more than just. Well, yeah, you got to bump it a little more because otherwise it won't pass the 2. So it gives it a nice bump here. I just worry about it stopping after it hits the 1.
Oh, we missed it. We missed them both.
We got away with a pretty decent leave. It looks like
I-
Gretchen could just play a
I'm
safe
playing
and
it
lock
right.
him
Just
behind.
lock
Yep.
that 2. Hit that 2 ball. Break it out. Get it out. You're gonna need to move it anyways.
Yeah, she's gonna have to play safe. Hey, she's not gonna get out of this rack. That's perfect.
Yeah, I don't know if he can see the 11 ball, but
The thing is even if he can, he's in trouble still with the 14, and the 10 isn't desirable after the 11 anyway. And Gretchen's got all her balls on the table, so the more balls he makes, the more trouble he's in. I don't really know if I like trying to go for this. Shame on you, Chris.
what's that?
Shepherd Stream sucks. Well, guy, we don't have any commentary. I'd love to have some commentary, but yeah, unfortunately, we just got a camera so you can watch. You don't get to hear guys like me and Nick.
What's up, Craig?
Craig Bear.
How'd you guys do last night, Craig?
Oh, they played good.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
Did
played,
they end up taking second, third?
They ended up third place.
Okay,
third
nice.
place. Yep. First team we played, and they played well against
us. Yeah, they beat us. They played well against us.
Yeah, they beat some good teams out, and that's great. You know, good to see.
I don't like it personally when I get beat, but they played well.
Well, Tim Senna told me yesterday that he's like, you've been winning like the last 9 tournaments.
You have been doing pretty good.
You can just take a day off. Thanks, buddy.
Okay, Gretchen's probably going to go. I'm trying to go roll into this 114 ball right now, right? Kind of got the good angle to do it.
Yeah.
You got the 7 there, right there as your bailout ball. I like it.
Yeah, I like trying to get out now for sure.
Yeah, you definitely go out here. Try to, at least.
Eric Ramirez with experience in losing a bleep ton. It'll teach these young guns not to rush any shots.
That was a perfect shot.
Every shot has to be shot with care if you want to minimize mistakes.
That's right, Eric.
You want to know how I make my balls? I close my eyes.
Now, she doesn't like being right over that 8 ball, but you got to take the 7 here and try to pop out and get probably the 1.
Craig Bear, happy with the way I played. Yes, sir. You played very well, sir.
I would agree with that. So what's she doing? Popping out or just running down for the 5 ball? What do you think? Oh, she's jacked up. I don't like that. But she's got to pop out a little bit.
I think she wants. Yeah.
Well, she's probably going to shoot the 5 ball now.
The what ball?
What is that? The 4 ball? Is that the 4 ball?
The 4 ball.
Oh my gosh.
See, so I like what she did. I just like only stopping at half of the table, shooting the 1, shooting the 4, shooting the 3.
Now she's probably going to play the 1 ball.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shoot the 1. I'd probably.
So are you coming around 2 rails to get on that angle?
I think I'm trying to
Popping
stun out. Yep. I don't know if I want to come around through that.
See, I like that.
Yeah. See now, look, she's trouble.
Watch this.
Trouble.
Watch this.
Ooh.
I think she's okay.
I can't really see here. She looks hair hooked.
Oh, that's not a good view. I can't tell.
Yeah, it's close.
We're going to find out real quick because I like that shot.
Yeah, it looks like she's getting ready to shoot it. No spin or nothing. Yeah, it went.
Nice.
We're just blind, Nick.
Yeah. Well, you see everything so different.
Yeah, it's okay. Stop shot here, 8 in the corner.
We're
She
also
should be
way
out.
older than both them.
Yeah. Actually, over the last year or so, and I did notice, at first I didn't think it was my dominant eye, but my dominant eye is starting to get pretty blurry.
Stop shot on the 3 ball and should be. Ooh, she ran up a little bit.
Tough.
Might need somebody to watch this shot.
Should be a good hit. 8's out more. think it's impossible to hit the 14 first to make this 8.
Or do you bank it?
She's a banker, too. Gretchen can definitely bank.
Well, she's the shepherd's girl, isn't she?
Yeah.
All you shepherd guys bank.
I bank better than shoot in straight.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Oh! Well, didn't hurt her too much. Dominic has to get something done with that 11 ball.
Tell you what, though, that was pretty close. If she makes it, that might be a foul. That was pretty close.
He's just going to bump this 11 now. She's going to have to kick at it.
Tell you what.
She can jump, too. That's within...
She can't reach it,
Yeah,
though.
that's the problem with jumping range, right.
So here, this is what I'm doing to you. I'm tying that. I'm either shooting that 14 or 10 and getting it on the rail up in here. So you can't take ball in hand and shoot the 11 ball.
Right, for sure.
And I know it's easier said than done.
Right.
But that's the shot. Because
yeah, just cut the 14 into the
unless
rail.
you hit this ball hard, because you don't want to. Oh, first of all, you don't want to open the pocket with the 8 ball. So you. I'm making them bank that 11 ball.
Yeah, I like getting that ball over there on that rail.
I'm getting the applause ready for the shot.
Oh!
Dominic's still going to have to come with a shot here.
Yeah, I don't like any of them, to be honest
But you
with
got to shoot the 14, right? Little backwards cut on it.
I mean, unless you feel confident on that 11, I'd rather not shoot the 11 down, but...
I like the 14 ball.
I can't see that far.
Right here, look at the monitor.
I can't see that far. Oh, you hit it good. Hit it real good.
10, 11
Yep.
should be out.
Could roll up or stop the ball right where he's at here. How full is the room, Chad? There is Rich Heinrich, Banana Joe, and one other person here.
Oh, Dominic missed another shot.
Oh no!
Wow.
He's got to tune in. He's got to settle down a little bit here. Vanessa, she rarely misses. Yeah, Gretchen, she doesn't miss much. You know, obviously nerves can get the best of somebody, but
Okay, 2-1 Gretchen.
yeah.
You should play around with all of them to find out what they all are. There's those 6 orange buttons up there.
Idiot. Idiot.
That was for Dominic on that miss.
Dominic, this one's for you, buddy.
Idiot.
Just kidding. About to get intense here. All right, Gretchen's up 2-1. Still got a long way to go. I think this is going to get a lot more intense for us.
So her last break wasn't the best. I think the rack might have been a little loose last one.
How is she breaking? Head on?
I thought it was.
Side break.
I thought it was head on last time.
Okay, so this is Brian Hollenbeck's favorite break, everybody.
Dominic hit it second ball as well.
Yeah. So I like the second ball, but I don't. If you are plotting on running racks, you need to understand how to break the rack from head on because that's going to give you the ultimate best spread. Breaking from the side more so assures a guaranteed ball, but it also guarantees a lot of clump. So let's say you're not playing well, right? Breaks ain't going good. You want to start breaking from the side because if you're not making a ball, you definitely would rather have some clumps rather than have your player just running out on your racks.
Get rid of the second ball break.
Yeah.
Everybody should just head ball. Let's go.
You ever break from the third ball?
I've tried it.
Yeah, I think the third ball is a little better than the second ball. In my
So
personal.
she hit a decent break, but there's still some 5 balls a problem, 2 stripes, 15 and 11 are a problem. So I don't know what I like here.
Re-rack?
No, I'd rather establish something. I guess I like stripes, but I don't want to touch that 13 here because that's your breakup ball to the stripes.
Right.
So I mean, I'd shoot. Honestly, I'm shooting this 13 ball down here in the corner. That's what I'm shooting.
See what she's gonna do here.
I'm Oh, jeez. Now the table's ugly. We might be here for a little one.
Yeah, this might be a long one here. Try to share this here on my Facebook.
Who's that anonymous? Who's that?
Anonymous.
Third ball break.
Third ball breaks with a muscle. Yeah, I like the third ball. I definitely think it's better than the second ball.
But no matter what break you're doing, you got to hit them good.
Yeah, right.
The second ball break, I've seen a couple guys hit them real well. Joey Braun hits them good. There's some guys out there that hit the second ball pretty good.
And also, too, it depends ultimately on the table you're playing on. Because I'll tell you what, I've seen that side ball break on certain tables just scatter.
Yep. Everybody learned that head ball break. Let's try to get that.
Right.
So you got a pretty big match coming up, I hear.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't play nobody.
You get all the action. You're in a match every other day, it seems like.
Yeah, I got a match coming up with Donnie Baby Kong Bailey.
Okay.
Down
by there?
Yeah, in Lake Geneva. It'll be live streamed. I think we're doing 4,000 in the middle. Race to 21, 8-ball, winter breaks. I think it's April maybe 14th or 12th.
Oh, I like the try by Dominic there.
Yeah, for sure.
April what? I'm sorry?
I think it's April 12th or 14th.
Okay, so coming up.
Something like that.
Within a month, probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I should be ready for it. I don't, people ask me if I ever practice or get ready for events like this, and I just don't. I've tried to get ready for events and play as much as I can and this and that, and honestly, I feel like it does more damage than good.
Well, and then we got another big match coming up, I saw. Scott Cohen versus John Giles.
That's going to be a good match there for sure. Both great players.
Nice shot by Gretchen, playing safety. Basically blocking. Dom's probably going to go kick at that 4 ball, I'm guessing. Yeah, that'll be a good match as well. It's nice to see these matches popping up. I like it.
Well, especially with some bigger players, too. Obviously, we all know we don't really see the bigger players of that caliber really matching up so much.
No.
Big players don't play big players, and that's just kind of how it is. And, it leads to the reason of why is there never open tournaments that fill up. There is some. Mike Taylor, he usually gets a nice field.
Cameron, once in a while, has a big one.
Cameron, the king of the hill.
Oh, Dominic's going to jump to the 1 ball.
So, some of them do fill, but, Masters don't want to play Masters, and that's just the way it is. Try to share this here.
So Dominic's going to jump this. You said he's a good jumper.
He's
Think he's making this?
There's a very good chance. Oh yeah.
He should have made. I mean, it rattled.
Yeah, he's very precise with that thing.
Yeah, they need to get rid of those things. and don't get me wrong, I can jump, but you shouldn't be able to, like, theirs is acceptable. But when you're running a rack tee and you hook yourself, you shouldn't be able to jump and bail out. Absolutely not.
I agree, and I can agree with the rule of if they hook you, yes. If you hook yourself, no.
It's not what pool is supposed to be for.
Right.
Not worried about position and then bail out with a jump shot.
Well, back in the day, we used to just scoop the ball. Remember?
Yes. So the first time I went to an actual BCA league when I was 21, my first jump shot, I scooped it, made it. I'm like, yeah. Guys like following him, I'm like, why? I hit that good.
Nice.
Then I had to relearn how to jump, and I'm like, well, this is stupid. Yeah,
I'd say about 5 or 6 years ago, I just went into the bar and grabbed the jump stick and started learning how to jump, and I had to. I had to have that extra equipment in the back of my artillery. I mean,
and these jump cues are so easy to jump balls.
Right.
I could teach a person that doesn't even play pool how to jump, and eventually get it within an hour.
I'll tell you what, though, I don't know what the difference is, but jumping on a valley from jumping on a diamond it's a lot more difficult to get the ball up on a valley.
Is it that cougar ball, that heavy cougar ball?
Yeah, it could be the ball. I would imagine it's the ball.
Okay, I like Dominic. Does that 2 ball go in over there past the 15? I can't tell from that.
It's pretty close.
Well, even if it doesn't, he can shoot the one. Oh, boy. I don't know where he's going there.
Yeah, he knows he's going too far. He might end up
He might
with
have
a
the
combo
one.
here.
He might have
even
the one ball.
straight, right?
Can't tell. Yeah, he's going to shoot the one ball right here. So he kind of, I don't think that's what he was playing for, but works out. Yep, he's going to put a little outside on that. Nice shot. Oh, 6.
Does that go?
Yep.
Does it go through there?
I think it does. Well, that's what he was playing for, so
Yeah,
I'm assuming he is. If it doesn't go, why would you play that
It's
shot?
pretty tight.
He can't shoot the 2 ball here,
And I don't
so
think
he's got to shoot that 6.
I don't think this is a shot you probably want to hit hard, neither
No.
if it's that tight.
But he's going to be in the same spot where
Yeah.
that 2 ball is scratching possibly up to 15.
Mhm.
So he's going to have to put some outside or inside,
Yeah, it's a tough shot, I think, here.
and he's going to have to try to get almost straight in on that 2 ball.
Eric Ramirez, so many masters at WSPA do second ball break. Dave Coles, I know, does it. Chris Wilkowicz, you want to have a break contest with me? Okay, I'll use my house stick. You can use your $1,000 stick.
Wow. That ball actually went by there pretty,
Yeah.
but he's in trouble
He
here.
might. I don't even think he can cross corner this, really. I think the edge of the 13 might be a
So
hair
if
in the
I'm
way.
sitting there like Gretchen, I like this. I'm like, hey, Dominic, if you get out here, I'm clapping for you. Great out.
Yeah.
But I'm liking where.
For sure. Yeah, I'm definitely liking my chances if I'm Gretchen right now.
Oh, he's looking at the bank.
Craig Bear, I can agree with that. First ball break equals best option. Second ball depends on table. Exactly.
Okay, he's banking this ball. I don't mind this, but you almost got to hit this soft to open this up a little bit, probably because that 13.
See, now, right now, I guess I'm just slow death, and I'm just tying the two in between the 13 and the 15.
Yeah, but if you go for the 14 pocket speed, you might block that down corner pocket too, which I don't mind. So you got a free shot at this, kind of. But I don't know if it goes there.
I think if you put the 2 in between the 13 and the 15, and Gretchen doesn't get out, you have a potential bank on the 2 ball at least. And then you're still slowing her down. I mean, I don't really like to tie up my last ball because, like we know, it's a slow death pretty much. But sometimes you can get fortunate.
So did he called it in the corner?
Oh,
There's no way this isn't scratching, right?
no, there's no way.
It's going to hit that 15 and probably scratch right.
Actually, I seen it on a video one time. You can avoid the scratch, but you got to, like, shoot the cue ball so hard and, like, twirl it around the inside of the pocket and back onto
Come
the table.
on, it's gonna hit that.
I've seen it. Albert Jack played a shot like that
Look at-
against me. I'm dead serious.
Yeah, but look at what just happened. With
Yep.
but with that 15 there, that makes it even harder.
Yeah.
So how are you starting this round? What is Gretchen doing here? I'm shooting a 14
Yeah, definitely move the 14 out of the way.
or the 10 ball, one of the two.
Well, unless they both go. If the 10 and
Yeah.
the 14 both go, I guess you don't have
And
to
they
start
look
there.
like they'd both go. I just don't like them. Otherwise, I get rid of the 15 in the middle of the table. I don't like that.
I hate middle balls. I hate rail balls.
Yeah. See, and I don't mind this because the
No.
nine ball leads to that 13 to end.
So what she could do is she could take the 13, 15,
Yep.
12, and as long as the 10 and the 14 both go without.
Where's
you know,
the 12 ball? Is that down here on the
Yeah.
rail? Okay. I'm not used to them. So you're shooting the 15 here and then what?
I think I
14?
might leave the 9 for last. Honestly,
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, any of those balls. Uh-oh.
yeah, she'll be right here.
I don't know.
And now she lined
She's
up for.
She's changing this pattern.
Yeah, now she's got to.
See, that's the problem when you leave those 2 balls close to them. If something happens,
Especially if you bump them right.
yeah. So now she has to shoot the 13, probably then the 9 or the 12 ball. 12 ball, sorry. What did Craig ask about yesterday? Question. Second one from the top.
Question from yesterday. Can a miscue trying to draw stroke under the ball be called a foul? Happened against us, didn't know it was ever called.
I believe it is, but I'm not sure on that. That would be somebody else in the chat.
And
Wow. What a shot.
what was it exactly called? Did they call like a double hit or something like that? Because
So it's a miscue, but maybe a scoop?
because I'll say like,
Brian might know that answer.
okay, so if you got 2 balls that are close together, generally if the cue ball and your object ball are, let's just say, a centimeter apart, they're not frozen, and you're supposed to jack up or shoot at an angle to not double hit. theory says that you can actually shoot that ball straight forward and miscue on purpose, which is unsportsmanlike, but technically you cannot double hit the ball with a miscue.
You sure about that?
I'm positive. Actually, me and Craig Green had the discussion about it. The two balls are frozen, and if you aim to miscue, you cannot double hit that cue ball.
Okay.
You know, you just aim to the side of it and just miscue.
Dominic's trying a jump bank shot here. I don't know. I thought if you scoop that cue ball, even on a miscue, it'd be ball in hand. But I guess I don't know.
So you would be putting like top English and going over the top of the ball.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I guess I don't know that. I don't know that rule. But if you guys said you looked into it, wow, he hit that pretty good.
Oh! I seen it.
Yeah,
I seen it
he
coming.
hit it good though. I mean, he's. So that's gonna. I like those wins when I'm playing where I don't gotta shoot anything and you just get to go rack and break.
This is being played at Sussex Bowl. Bill Hocus Pocus, quality of the slate, and its difference, I think. I can agree with that. You know, probably the slate, the balls, the cloth. I'm sure that all weighs into as far as jump shots go.
See, this is what I was worried about with Dominic. I think he's only played one money match with one other person. Got beat up a little bit in that match. I think it was against Roosevelt.
Did they do a live one?
Yeah, they did a live
Okay.
stream. They got beat up. I mean, I don't see him gambling much.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta. That's why I told these people, start playing for $20-$30 a set.
Right.
Put some pressure on yourself so when you go into gambling matches, you're not
Pressured.
Yeah.
As much.
I mean,
anyway.
he's realistically he should be nothing against Gretchen, but he should be winning this match.
Yeah, he should. He should at least be
He should have 3 wins.
keeping it up
Yeah.
for sure.
It should be 3. I mean, realistically, it should be 3-1 right now. So that's nothing against Gretchen. She's playing. She's doing her job. And Gretchen should now to make him pay. This is when you come out and you run a table.
Right.
Because now
right.
it's like a 2-game swing.
Right.
Now
yeah.
he wasn't probably going to win that last game anyways, but
Yeah, if I'm Gretchen, I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, 2-game lead. I'm definitely
like I said, this is a table where I'd like to see her make him pay.
get
Come
a little
out.
more aggressive.
Yep,
right.
come out. Don't play safety here. It's a pretty good table except for the 14 ball. I like to. And once you move the 13, the 14 goes right in there.
Right.
I hope, like I said, that's where you really hurt people on those double wins right away.
Yeah, I always say one game will cost you 2.
And I've seen it all the time.
All the time. I try to explain that to people all the time.
Like when you're playing scotch or something,
Oh,
and you
man.
don't get out when you're
Yep.
supposed to, and they break and run and
Yep.
it's like that just cost us 2, and they're like, "What do you mean it cost?" Well, we should have won the last
Oh
game.
yeah. Yeah, I've been in a lot of scotch situations where that would happen.
My brother says he's watching me on the stream right now, and he says you guys are doing a good job.
Oh.
He didn't actually say that.
Oh, thanks.
Joe was out in the tournament, a rare sighting of my twin brother out there.
Yeah, I seen him.
We actually we sent him packing.
Yeah. That was great. You guys got to play each other like what in the second round?
The second round, I went up and broke and ran against him.
Oh boy.
And then the second time he played me, he broke and ran.
Oh boy. Can't imagine how that next family reunion will go.
So what is she doing? Slicing this 13 or 10 ball? Or what is that, 10 ball? She's shooting the 10 ball. I like that shot.
Yeah.
But you got to try to now shoot the 13.
Gotta shoot the 13
13,
now.
11, 4, 11.
If she doesn't shoot this 13 now, she's going to get in a lot of trouble.
You got to shoot the 13 and then come back and either shoot the 12 or the 11, then the 14.
Yeah.
She's got a good chance here to get out.
And it still could turn tough, you know, depending on where she comes. I'm assuming she's going to shoot the 13. Depending on where she lands here, I almost like shooting the 13. I like trying to get back for the 11,
I like
14, 12.
Like putting a little outside spin on that shot.
Right. To come back between the 1 and the 5.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Now she's jacked up over the 5 ball.
I think she can still, put some right English on this ball and still possibly get up back between the 1 and the 5 and shoot the 11 to the 14. Where does that 8 ball go? She's going to have to stop that 8 ball and shoot it up in this top right corner here.
problem with this shot. You can't overrun this ball because she's okay. That's a tough. Oh.
Yeah, it's a tough
I
angle.
don't like the 11 ball.
That's a tough angle.
14, there's a lot of traffic over there. You can come out and round,
Yeah, you might naturally be able to make it back out there.
but you got to shoot the 14 here.
Cue ball comes to right about where the chalk or so is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I'm trying to shoot the 11.
Did you ever shoot that 14 off the 7 to hold your angle?
Yeah, you could. I don't know how much of it you can see. It's tough to see.
Yeah, it's hard to
I
tell.
don't know if she can see that much of the ball to hit it in. Yeah, maybe she can. Don't worry, guys. We're just blind. We're just trying to figure this out. Yeah, these pockets are brutal.
She got the shape too.
They are brutal. I'll tell you what. You do not want to clip the rail on these pockets at all.
Unless you're hitting at pocket speed.
Right. Or with a little bit of weird spin on there.
Mhm.
All right, we got any more score predictions in here? It's 3-1 Gretchen. Tight pockets, 0x billiards. Just showed a video of how to cut a ball up to a corner on a scratch shot, but make the 8 and white ball goes in and around side pocket and back out, probably somewhere on YouTube. Yes, that's the video I'm talking about. And actually, Albert Jack did it to me. I seen the YouTube video. The next day I played Albert on the in a tournament, and he did that exact same shot to me. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. I just seen this on YouTube. And it was for sure a scratch shot into the side if he cut that ball. And he just, the cue ball, he hit it so hard, the cue ball like twirled around the back of the side pocket and came back on the table. I couldn't believe it.
Dominic's got to take his time and get out of this table here. Why he hit it so soft?
I think he's just taking his medicine. I'm not taking it though. I'm trying.
Oh, he's
to...
playing safety.
Oh, okay, okay. That's not. It's not bad.
But why make the ball? Why you could do the same shot
Yeah.
without making that ball?
I think just to clean up that ball at the top of the table there. I don't know.
I don't like making it. If you're giving up, I don't like making it.
I always say the less balls on the table, the less percentage you have to win. If your opponent has 7 balls and you have 1 ball and you're fighting for glory there, you're not going to make it.
So, what is Gretchen doing here? Was she kicking this?
Yeah, it looks like she's going to try to kick this 11 ball here.
This is a tough kick for me because it's so close to that rail.
Yeah.
I don't see the angles that well.
Yeah,
from
I
when it's
agree.
Like, when it's going back further, you can see that angle. For
Right.
me here, it's hard for me to see the
Real
angle.
hard. And I think she's going to go too deep. I think she's going too deep on this 11. Oh, wow.
Oh,
no.
wow. Well, actually, that evens that up now because now they've each knocked in an 8 ball for each other.
Yeah, it's amazing how that works sometimes, you know. And, well, you know, again, pressure could be getting to both of these players, you know.
Mhm.
Plus, it's earlier in the day. You know, I consider myself more of a night player.
I would rather play during the day.
Yeah, see, I like night. I feel like I perform better during the night. Morning time can be rough. I don't know. I'm just not a morning guy.
Get out of bed.
I get out of bed and work, but to play pool, it's tough.
Let's start at 7 in the morning every tournament. Let's get it over with. Okay, Dominic, let's see a head ball break here. Smash it. There we go.
Butta 1095 in the house. What up, guys?
I don't know who that is. What up?
Me neither. What's up, doggy? They got a dog in their picture.
Okay.
Dana Mary. Wow. Ugh. Yeah. You know. We got lucky in that scratch.
I like
there.
that break, though. He hit it good.
Yeah.
13.
13 falls. Oh,
I think we're going to have our first table run
I
here.
believe so. Yep, for sure. That 14 in the side right away. Or no, not the 14, 12.
12.
Sorry. 12 in the side.
Bump
If he can bump the 10 off a little bit, that'd be perfect. Or, I mean,
Yep.
he might even be able to play the ball off. But I'd just play it natural, run into the 10 with the cue ball a little. He's got the 14 ball. I mean, it's smooth sailing.
Come back around, yep.
Like 20 ways to skin this rack here as long as you take this 12 first.
So I'm looking at ending at that 11 ball in
Yep.
the side pocket.
Yep,
That's
yep.
where I'm ending on.
So it'll be 9-11, be
Yep.
your last two balls, I would imagine.
I'm shooting the 13, 10, 14, get around for the 15, and try to get that angle to go up and get the 9 ball. That's how I'm playing this rack.
Yeah, he's got to shoot this 12 and nudge this 10 off the rail a little bit.
But we're both in agreement that solids are not the balls here.
Yeah.
Just because of the 5. Well, that 5, I don't like playing that 5 ball off
No,
the 14.
I'm not looking at solids at all here. Especially because the 8 ball doesn't really have a home unless you get behind it. Yeah, I don't like.
Well, if you end on the 5 ball,
get the 3 ball out of the way to go in that corner, I don't really like it. I like stripes better here.
I don't know. He's looking at solids.
He might not like it because of that 10, but
I think he's looking at solids here.
I think he just rolls that ball.
He is.
I
He's
don't-
shooting the 1 ball, I'm guessing.
We'll
1
see
or
how
the
this-
4 ball.
See how this turns out here. Oh, that's Rob. This is Rob. Shut up, Nick, with your 7 a.m. BS.
Okay.
We'll see
Now
what
do you
happens.
shoot the 6 and try to move the 14, or what are you doing here?
I didn't like solids. I really didn't. I'm shooting a 2, and the 3 ball is. The 5's tight, the 3's rough.
I
don't really like them.
I don't know.
Dom sees something we don't, though, so we'll see what happens here.
Well, I thought we were going to have our first run. When are we going to have the first run? At what game? We're at game 5.
It could be this one. We'll see.
Rob, 7 o'clock. Let's play. Be done by noon, whatever. Let's start tournaments at 7. Let's get going.
I'm not even going to sleep at that time yet.
That's perfect. Okay, so now he's shooting the 6 and maybe going into the 14.
Yeah.
It's either that or he's moving a 5 ball because you're doing something here.
Right. And I don't really think you want to shoot this 6 off of their ball because now you're sending it down table. Shoot the 6 naturally. Oh,
Actually,
he
don't
did shoot
mind
it off
that.
his ball, her ball.
Look at the 8
Yeah.
ball. So what do we chalk that up for?
I think he can still get out here. I think so. It's tougher now, but it's still doable. He can shoot this 3 now, draw behind the 5, shoot the 5 up, and take his medicine on the 8.
What about getting to the shoot the 3 ball, come to the middle diamond, and try to shoot the 5 off the 11? What do you think about that?
Yeah, you could do that too.
That maybe opens up that 8 ball a little bit more.
You don't want to hit it too hard, but firm enough to make the separation so you can still make the 8, because them balls are pretty wired to combination.
See, if he makes that, he's going to shoot the 5. He will have a shot at the 8.
Right.
So I don't mind that, but you got to just make
Yeah,
the ball.
right. And then for the 5, now if he would have been able to shoot it, it's just pocket speed,
Yep.
come off the rail a little bit, middle of the table with the cue ball, and just take your medicine. Take the cut.
So Gretchen, she got a chance to go up 4-2 here.
T, did Kevin play Mo at all last night? Yeah, we both did.
Who asked that question?
I beat Kevin silly and Mo did not. Mo lost some money last night. But, he really had no sleep. I started coming down with a head cold the night before the tournament. So throughout the day it was kind of hard for me to breathe and my eyes kept watering. No excuse. But I did start feeling kind of crummy yesterday. So, yeah, they played. I think Mo and Kevin broke even, and Mo ended up a little bit down with Joe, and I ended up ahead from Kevin and tried to play Joe, but he was walking out the door already. So,
Are you shooting this 13 all the way down or off the 11? What are you doing?
I
Probably shooting the 14 here, just starting with that ball.
I like shooting it off the ball.
So do
I like shorter distance, and really, she don't even have to go off the ball because it's off the rail enough to make it. But I play short distance.
I worry about that 10 ball right now. I'm trying to get on it as soon as possible.
Yeah, if she plays the 11 right now, she can shoot the 15 off the 10 and bump it off. But still, I agree. She's got to move that 10. I don't like shooting it where it's at for sure. And I don't like looking at this 9. Well, I guess it's not. She could shoot the 9 and then the 11, 15 off the 10.
I know what I'm doing, but that's not. I'm definitely not doing what everybody else is doing.
I don't. Whoa.
So we've seen quite a bit of missed on easier shots, would you say?
Yeah, I agree.
I would have thought they would have kind of calmed down a little bit by now.
I think they're both still kind of tight here. Obviously, nobody wants to lose this money, so I think they're playing a little bit tighter than normal. And again, you're on the stream.
Yes, that definitely. We've both been there. Like I said, that does have a lot to do with stuff. I know from the sitting guys at home, wherever you're watching this, how do you miss that?
Yeah,
well,
right.
A lot of people are watching and they know that.
And on top of it, like I said, these are very tough tables. There's no forgiveness in these tables.
Dominic's banking this ball.
I played a high roller here every single year on these tables, and I just, I'm almost to the point where I kind of don't want to play because the tables play that tough.
I'll take your spot.
It's my turn to win.
Nice shot.
Well, that's a good shot. Real good shot. And he ended up good here. Make this 3. I like putting a little bit of inside in it just to keep it, closer to a straight-in shot for the 8. You can hit it however you want. Looks like he's putting left, yeah. It's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Pocket speed, no worries of scratches
ball.
here. Yep, just make it.
Hey, you sound a little
Yeah,
congested.
it's just a stupid head cold, man. No big deal. I go to Vegas in 10 days. As long as it's gone by then, I don't care.
There we go.
Look like that kind of pulled away from the rail a little.
Okay, we got a game. 3-3.
Dana Meary, don't be scared. Yeah, you can never be scared. You just, I don't know. I'm not quite sure who it is, but the thing is pool is a mental game. I'll never forget how to make a ball, what I have to do to make a ball. But if I'm mentally having a challenging day, I'm not going to perform at all. Like, I'm better off telling you what to do and you shoot the shots because it's just going to be one of those days. It's like a surgeon that, he's 85 years old. He can't operate no more, but he can sit there and coach the student like, hey, this is what you got to do. But his hand's too shaky, so I don't want him operating on me.
Yep. So Dominic hit that head-on break, and he hit it good and made a ball. I would stick with that. Don't go. Okay, he's staying with it. And realistically, he should have been out of that last rack.
Right.
I mean, it was all right there for him. I didn't like the balls he chose, but.
So I think, the breaks are huge, obviously, especially once you start getting into the higher caliber players. If you don't have a break, you're not going to win. It's a pretty good break. Nothing goes. Definitely got to have a good break. That's why it's important when you're playing in a tournament, you're traveling on the road. You may be a head breaker, but the problem is not every table is going to break generous for you from the head. I can assure you. You're going to have to move that cue ball around until you can figure out what break works the best because, again, you start getting into the higher calibers, breaks are everything. You can't break the balls, you lose.
I don't like the 8-ball. I like solids here, but I don't like that 8-ball at all.
I definitely didn't want to move that ball.
I'm okay. I'm shooting that 8-ball right now and trying to move that 8-ball. If I can cut the 2-ball in the corner.
You're shooting the 8-ball, trying to move the 8-ball.
Yes,
That's actually
interesting.
I got to see how this works.
I'm shooting the 2-ball, trying to move that 8-ball. Push it down by the 12 or something. No, she wouldn't be able to hit that 8-ball, I don't think, with that shot.
I won't even step to the table then, LOL. Talking about being scared, nervous. Again, for me, lights and cameras, I love it. Not everybody can handle it. Some people just don't perform well under pressure. Me and Nick, obviously, we play a lot of Scotch doubles, so we play with lower-rated players. And the best thing you can possibly do for your partner is to make him feel welcoming and at ease. You don't want to put pressure on them or down them for a bad shot or something because we're human. We're going to make errors. You want to just tell them, like, hey, shake it off. No big deal. It's not the end of the world. Even if we lose the tournament, we're going home happy. No big deal. We're going to live our life.
True that.
True that.
So the only trouble he's really got to worry about, it looks like, is that 9-13 ball.
Which they kind of May combo. I know they're a little bit off. It looks like on.
Well, he's going to move one of them right now.
Fix
So
that.
he's okay.
Yes.
So that moved one of them. Now, okay, so he didn't have to move that 10 ball. He could have just shot that last ball soft and just shoot the 10 ball up in the corner.
Actually, both of these players right now have been moving more than they probably should. You know, I'm all about not moving anything if I don't have to.
Yep.
Actually, if I don't ever have to use English or a rail, I'm good with that too. I like to just roll the balls. Anyone that knows me, I roll the balls in. Nick, he rolls the balls in. Albert Jack is watching. And do you guys know what you are talking about?
We do not.
LOL. Enjoying
What's
your
up,
talk
Albert?
show. Oh, Albert. We were just talking about you, buddy. Just talking about that crazy shot you made in the avoid the scratch on me in the side pocket when we played one time. And I said, I just seen that on YouTube. He must have been watching it.
Is that 9 ball? I can't tell if that 9 ball goes or not. Oh, that's not a good view.
It's tight. It just went past.
It's 8 ball. 15, 8. Is he moving the 8 or just
I
drawing
think
back?
you're going to bump the 8, it looks like.
Well, he's got to be careful drawing back too far. That's. See, I can't tell. We're going to find out real quick if he can see it.
Yeah, I think he can see it. I'm not a big fan of. Oh, no.
No, is he? I don't know if he can see this. He can't. He's kicking at it. See,
And this
I don't
is
know.
tough, too. You get screwed on the 8 even if you make this ball. It diverts so far over. I mean, you're going to end up where the 6 is pretty much.
So he should have, that last shot he shot, he should have drawn all the way back probably.
Right.
Because I don't think you can get close enough to get straight on to pop it out towards the middle of the table.
Cutting this ball? No way.
Isn't this scratching?
No way.
Yeah, so if
Whoa.
he makes that shot, he's scratching.
Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, because he missed it by about the same amount he missed the ball.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Gretchen, all she's got to do is clean it up.
Oh, Butta. Nick likes to yell at his partner. LOL. Well, it's probably only you, Rob. He don't yell at me. Oh, but I don't make mistakes. No, I'm just kidding.
My brother actually won't play with me.
No family affairs,
No,
eh?
no.
Yeah, my sister, she plays pool about as good as I do. She don't have a Fargo. She lives way up north. Keep telling her we need to get her a Fargo, and we'll go damage some 1,000 and under, 900, 800 and under tournaments. Like I said, I mean, she plays as good as I do. She grew up in the bar like me, so.
What pattern are you taking here?
I'm just shooting 8 ball now. Oh, wait.
I like that. You shooting the 1 to the 2 to the 7 to the 5, or are you shooting the 5 draw 1 2? What are you shooting?
I think because I'm good on the 1, I'm shooting the 1.
I'm shooting
now.
the 1 and I'm going up to the 2 ball or something.
Yeah, I don't mind this. I don't like that, but 1 7 2 5. I think she could have really went any way.
Mm-hmm.
Just being on the 1 the way she was, having a natural path to the 7 and 2, I liked it.
Sometimes when you leave that ball in the middle of the table,
It's rough. I always tell people middle balls are hard. They are very hard, especially right where the 5 is. I mean.
Oh, so now she's cutting this thin, very thin.
Or is she thinking safe?
I'm not playing safe here.
She might be thinking safety. Look at her.
I mean, Dominic's. We've seen him jump a couple balls already. I'm not giving him that chance. I'm cutting this 2 ball. Taking your medicine, and come back and forth on the table.
Cutting the 5? Or are you cutting?
I'm cutting the 2 ball.
You like the 2?
Yeah. Yep.
I think I'm going to cut the 5. I think either way is okay. I just like cutting the 5. I think because you're more naturally coming in. If you cut the 2 and you pass, well, no, the 5 don't go there.
She missed it.
I think if you come too far past, you ran into a problem that way.
She might be playing safety though. I think she was just playing safety.
Oh, okay. Good safety.
Gretchen,
Good
that's
job,
an interesting
Gretchen.
safety.
Oh, Joe Braun.
No, he does yell. See, I told you, I do yell.
Shame on you, Nick.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Nope, no scratch. What a shot.
That was a really good shot. Adam Mason. Let's go, Big Gretch.
So she told me her nickname, and I'm like, where did you get that nickname?
What's the nickname?
Big Gretch.
Score. Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys know the buttons down there too.
Yeah, we've been playing around with it. We were just talking some mistakes in this match.
Yeah.
Some big keyed misses there.
4-3. Still going hill probably. Okay, this is going to be my score prediction. I'm going to make one right now. I'm going to say, at the rate this is going, 11-9 Dominic.
So I guess I'm supposed to make one now?
I think we should go over these player profile sheets, hey?
Go for it.
All right.
Who are you doing first?
Let's do Gretchen. All right. Gretchen Froelich, age 26, lives in Milwaukee, plays with a Schoen. Only, believe this, only been playing 4 years.
That's crazy.
Wow. Wow. She is definitely going to be great. Favorite drill to get in stroke? Long straight shots. Well, better you than me because, yeah. I'd rather do a long cut shot. Favorite place to eat in Wisconsin? Oakland Euros. East side of Milwaukee. Beautiful.
Good drunken time.
Oh. Something nobody knows about you. Uh-oh. Should I tell her? Should I tell this one?
Let me see. Oh, yeah.
Shh. It's a secret.
Her also fun fact is up there.
Oh, fun fact for Gretchen. Guess what? She can tie her shoes really fast.
I asked her about that, and she showed me, and wow. Yeah, she actually does.
You want to know what's funny is I don't even tie my shoes anymore.
That's what I asked her. I'm like, do you even tie them? So we might have our first run here.
I'm rooting for it.
Yep.
Nickname, Big Gretch. Favorite place to play? Sussex Bowl. Duh.
I told her to wipe the brown stuff off her nose.
How did you get started playing pool? My friends forced me to play a game. The rest is history. That's awesome. That is definitely awesome. Young player, 26 years old. I mean, she's definitely going somewhere for sure. I mean, she's probably one you're going to end up seeing in the women's pro event eventually. Which is good because we need younger players,
So,
you know.
Joe Braun just said, most games won off the other person's mistakes. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah,
And that's usually how it goes.
I would agree with that, as well as I lose more on my own breaks than anything because, again, if you're not making a ball on a head break and you're playing against somebody who can run a rack, you're toast.
So like this one, she I think she was playing to get on the 3. She couldn't make it. So now she's changing her pattern. So now she's got which will still work in 8-ball. But,
Right, in 8-ball, right. Yeah, now you're playing rotation, you're in trouble.
But all she got to do is make these 6 to the 7, 7 to the 3, and then come off the rail, 8 in the corner.
Pretty easy from back here, hey?
Yeah, you never miss back here.
Never missed. I haven't missed a ball yet. All right, let's go over Dominic's profile player sheet here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she ain't going to like that.
She's still got the 3 ball, though.
Yeah, she can recover. How you hitting this?
Just top, a little bit of left or
A little
inside.
bit of inside, yeah.
Just a little bit. Because even if you hit the 13, you still can make that, but you got to hit that 13 tough so it doesn't stay in your way. In a perfect world, maybe
world.
center, just come right back.
Yeah, I don't know. Because if you put a little bit of too much left, you're going to bump to 12. And I don't know that. You'll be in the window still.
Just.
I like hitting it with some pace, though.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. She hit it good.
Yeah,
Real good.
Yep.
Wow.
It's a perfect shot. 2 balls away from my run.
All right, player profile sheet here. Dominic Arendt. He's 25, another young player, up and coming.
Babies here.
Yeah, for sure. I wish I was in my 20s. I wish I was in my teens, actually. Hell, I'll even start over. City you live in, Heartland. As I told you guys before, he's literally my neighbor. He lives 5 houses down. Oh, perfect. She came out perfect.
Is that how you play that shot?
No.
Okay,
I'm trying to come in front of the 10.
Yeah, okay.
Dominic plays with a McDermott. He's been playing for 16 years. Wow, it's pretty impressive. He started playing right around the same time I did.
Nice. Gretchen?
Good out, Gretchen.
Got a first table run. Okay.
All right. Favorite drill to get in stroke? Just playing the rack, and I can agree with that. I don't really care to do drills and all this other stuff, and I know if I were to want to up my game to the next level, which I don't, and I don't care. Yeah, I mean, I'd be told all the millions of things I'm doing wrong, but I've been playing pool for 31 years, so I'm not about to change anything. And, yeah, that's that.
He's got something on the back that I made him write as well for his fun fact. That somebody that doesn't know.
Favorite place to eat in Wisconsin? Palmer's. What is that, pizza?
No. It's a steak place out in Heartland, I think.
Okay. I live out there. I don't even know about that.
Downtown area?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've never been downtown.
Yep, pretty nice place.
Oh. Guess I got to visit my own downtown one day. Been out there 3 years. Never seen it. Nickname. Make one up. Let's see. Dom the Dagger. How about that?
Okay.
Dom the Dagger. Favorite place to play pool? Shepherd's.
There's your sideball break that when you don't hit
Yes.
it good, it's a mess.
Yes.
Favorite place to play was Shepherd's?
Yeah, Shepherd's. I'm going to give him a little key on spelling when I talk to him here. How did you get started playing pool? His mom gave birth to him on a table. Just kidding. He grew up with a table. Favorite? Wait a minute here.
So it's his fun thing or favorite thing to do? I don't know.
Something nobody knows about
Oh,
you.
yeah. He said he's a nerd and he plays...
He came out of the closet.
No, he plays that,
Just kidding.
plays that game.
Magic.
Yes, don't even know what that is.
I play Magic the Gathering. So you want to know something? Just having a conversation the other day with Cornet Shepherds. His dad is real into like the Pokemon cards, or used to be. So Pokemon, if anybody knows about Pokemon right now, it is top dollar in collector cards. I'm talking $500,000
Really?
if you got this in particular desirable card. Corn's dad has it.
Really?
And if it grades at a top grade, it's worth $500,000.
Wow.
One single Pokemon card. How many of you guys that had Pokemon cards back in the day wish you would have kept them?
What's up, Pedro?
Oh, Pedro, no comprende, buddy. He said, Nick. He must not know it's me. Dan Ramsack sent me a message here on my phone. DomTheBomb.com. I love it. That's actually great. You should make him a website, Dan. Well, he's plucking away at this rack here. Is he going to get out?
No, he's got to break up the 7-4 if he's going to get out. I mean, it's not wired. I can't tell if the 7 goes in the side. I don't think it does. So he's got
really what he would want right now is to keep the 5 there. Had an angle on the 3 to bust him out.
Stripes?
Is he?
Oh, he's stripes.
Oh, we
I
don't
didn't even know
what's going on.
We got talking about the cards and
All right.
Pokemon cards. Then I think he might be out. We're going to say yes, he's out now.
He should be. Easy peasy.
It's a tough ball to hold on this table.
Yeah, I don't like holding anything on this table, but he did good. Did real good. One thing with Dominic is he can be a very finesseful shooter, too. I think Gretchen shoots a little more forceful, a little harder. My only issue with diamond tables, and like I tell Jeff Brown all the time, I'm sure he might be listening, maybe not, who cares. But Jeff Brown, he likes to shoot the ball hard.
Just careful when you hit this ball. Don't shoot that 15, move that 15 past the side here.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
I call that?
Spaghetti-o.
That's perfect for that. It's got to cover the bank now.
This is a tough shot here. From this angle, this is a real hard shot because the way you need to hit the ball, the cue ball, or the 15 hits the cue ball on the way to the pocket. He's just not at a good spot for this ball. Yeah. Got the cue ball out of the way of the 15.
I think we know what's happening right now.
Yeah, this is another slow death here.
Gretchen's going to play that safety probably right away.
So this is how I use my percentages. Dominic has one ball left on the table. He has a 10% chance to win.
It's not. Oh.
Whoa. Whoa.
That might have been the toilet one.
I don't know which one the toilet was.
I wasn't seeing that one.
No, and that's the thing right there. Dom had, like I just said, Dominic had a 10% chance to win this rack. And now all of a sudden, well, I ain't going to say nothing yet, but 100% chance.
Wow.
Your percentage went from 10 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Wow. That was. You get some applause for that?
Yes. What's with the foghorn? I don't know. Just another wild button we're figuring out in here, probably.
I've been in that spot where what Gretchen just did. She's probably kicking herself right now. Like, what was that?
Yeah, she's over there giving me eye contact.
Is she?
Poor Gretchen. But again, we're all human. We all do this for the love and the fun, and obviously we want to be competitive. They wouldn't be gambling with each other if they didn't think they could beat each other. So it's all fun.
So now, why is he switching? He's been hitting his breaks pretty good. I know I think he scratched his last break, but he's been hitting them good. Stay with that.
Yeah, I agree with that. If the brake's working, you don't want to necessarily move around.
Now he hit that one pretty good too, but
And he broke dry.
But you're hitting the head ball good.
Right.
You scratched the last break. Okay,
Right.
adjust it. Make center ball that break, pop it. I mean, I don't like keep changing it. You're making balls on the break. There he didn't.
Right. You gotta keep breaking the way it's working. There's no point in trying to float around and figure out something different. Like if it's working, it's working. Even with the balls being more clustered for me, like obviously I'd rather run out. But if the balls are clustered, well, who cares?
So what is their Fargo? So their Fargo is 509, Dominic.
Yep.
And 476.
And actually, I know Dominic's number is actually up to like closer to a 520 now.
Is he?
Actually, here, I'm going to look both players up, see. I think both of these numbers might be a little bit off. Obviously, they both are pretty active playing, so. All right, Gretchen's up to a 483.
483?
Yep.
Okay.
Dominic. And Dominic's up to a 518.
Okay.
So again, both players are up and coming, and yeah, their Fargos are definitely reflecting.
Let's go, Gretchen. Let's see her regroup from that last game and get out of this.
What is she shooting at?
She's shooting at stripes.
Yeah, as long as she can. I honestly like shooting this 14 now and trying to get to the 13. I want to get that 13 out of there as soon as possible.
Yeah, 13. If you move the 13, the 10 will go in.
Yeah, I like trying to get back to it now. I just don't like leaving it there. I like the 15 there as a backup ball, unless she's going to try to cut this 9 now, but she's deferring away from the 13 ball.
So you can shoot the 15, then the 9, but to get on back on that 10 ball is tough.
That's why I like shooting the ball she just shot, getting to the 13, getting the 13 out of there, and then it's pretty smooth sailing from there.
So I like coming up here a little bit and try to go into the 9 and then move the 10 ball. So if she would have came up a little more, she could have done that. But now I don't think she's got the right angle to go move the 10.
Do you think she's, now she's
almost straight on that
yeah.
side.
So you almost just got to stop it there, take the 13, and come one rail and try to get back behind the 10. Miss the 1.
Not a very big angle to do.
No,
not a lot of room
it's
there.
not. Or do you try to swallow your medicine and take the 10-13 combo?
Yeah.
It's tough.
I'm thinking about doing that.
I like the 10-13 combo because both balls are staying there.
If you get good on that.
And this is the thing about pattern play, 8-ball. It's, of course, there's more than one way to skin a cat, like I said, but, there's higher percentages. And
I'm still shooting a combo now.
Yeah, you got to.
Try to hold that cue ball a little bit right in the middle of the table.
Put a little bit of bottom on it. Yeah.
You got to try, if you're missing this 13, if you miss the 13, keep it in that pocket. Make it tough for that 5 ball.
Right.
Or
4 ball.
ball, sorry.
Right. Yeah, because the 4 can't be shot down the table with the 2 there now. And then you're blocking the top, so. Yeah, I like it. I mean, there's a little bit of bottom English on the ball. Tim Senna's in the house. Oh, were your ears ringing, buddy? Nick and T on the mic.
Oh, what a shot.
Wow, good shot.
What
Very
a shot.
Good shot. Nick and T on the mic. Mute.
What's up, Timmy?
Afternoon, gents. Good match today. Yes, indeed.
So where are you putting this 8 ball? Coming across, shooting in the corner by the 2. You shooting it in the side. You shooting it up in the corner past the 3.
I like shooting it down by the 2, I think.
Okay. I'm shooting it, coming back. I'm probably trying to play it in the side.
I like the side as well. Like I said, I like a shorter pocket.
Yep.
Put a little bit of top right on this ball or bottom right, however you prefer to hit it. I mean, really, I like the bottom, but I think either way she's okay.
Oh, no, she's not. She's scratching. And that's the only thing you got to worry about when I said that.
Yeah.
I didn't see her doing
that. And that's
that.
such a small pocket over there, too, even. I mean, that's...
But that's why I'm also playing to the 1.
Right. Yeah,
so
to bump the 1, right?
Yeah, cutting the at 8. Oh, man, that would have been her first... Was that her first run?
Nope, it would have been her second run, I think. Did she run out already? She ran 1 already, I think.
Yeah, she did.
Yep.
She would have had 2 table runs.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, she would have tied it up. So now Dominic's, all he's got to do is clean them up. But we haven't seen that happen too often here today.
Smash up that like button for us, please. Like and share. Like and share. What are you doing here, Nick? Getting out?
I am getting out, but I don't like the whole pattern that he took.
No, I
don't like starting with that ball. Because now what are you doing?
Well, if you look at the 5-3 on here, it's not too bad.
Yeah, I guess.
It looks a lot more deceiving.
When there are 2 of them right next to each other, take one of them out of there.
Right.
Just get rid of it.
I think you should be okay.
Yeah.
7-5-3, 1-6-8.
So now he's got to pop the 5 ball a little bit.
Yep, just a little. I want the angle to go to the long rail.
Yep.
Yep, perfect. Now you're going to draw into the long rail and have I try to get pretty close on this one ball to either where I'm going into the long rail and popping out or drawing out without the rail. Either way works. I guess it's player preference. I like using the rail personally.
Yeah, now he should be he's probably out. Percentages of him getting out are.
Yep, he's got that little slight angle. He should be okay. I think he might just stop the ball. Stop the ball. Cut the 6. 8 can be played in the side over there. Corner, whatever. 6 pockets. Goes everywhere. Yep. Pretty much wherever the cue ball lands, he should be good as long as it's not on top of the 8.
I like that.
Yep, perfect. All right, we're swinging the other way now. It's going to put Dominic up 2 games. 6-4. So it was a 2-game swing for Gretchen. She was up and then got tied up, and now Dominic's ahead 2.
Gretchen's got to stop the bleeding. She
Yeah.
played a good rack. That last one just got crazy on the. Just lost it a little bit on that 8 ball. But like you said, you're scratching there. It's
Right.
a pretty small window.
Right. All right, Dom, it's your turn to break and run, buddy. All right, he's moving his break again here.
So he's moved it almost every break. What?
And that was one thing that I talked with him about, practicing with him a lot, is the break. You're gonna, and again, we both decided that he had a good break, so we're not quite sure why he's still moving the ball around, but it's important to understand where the table's breaking best.
See, this table breaks. I played on it a few times. The table breaks really good.
For sure.
I don't know if they're not racking them good, but that one didn't come out very good.
So you can already tell, like, when they're breaking from the head on, they're coming off the head ball because of where the cue ball lands.
Mm-hmm.
If they were more so hitting that head ball direct and squatting the cue ball there in the center of the table, they would be spreading. I can agree 100%. But coming off the rack like that, I feel like they're spreading real funny.
So what is he shooting here? A 9 ball, or is he shooting a
I think he's shooting the 4 ball.
4 off the 9?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Dude, them pockets are brutal, I'm telling you.
So what are you shooting here though? Are you going solids like he was trying, or are you going stripes?
I'm just asking if I can re-rack and start over. Not a fan.
I guess I'm shooting solids, just because that 13 ball looks pretty tough.
Yeah, I think I like solids for sure. I mean, I really don't care much for either of them.
Looks like that 7-6.
That 7-6 might be able to go now.
I think that combos into the 3, right?
And if it goes now,
You taking it?
You're taking
Mhm.
it. You have to.
Oh, Gretchen. Now that 7-6 doesn't go either.
Nope. Now it turned into.
Wow, that turned into a real ugly table real quick.
See, and this is the thing. Like, we can sit here and we can look at this table, but they're moving too many balls. So, like, we can't even understand the pattern because the balls are being moved. Once you start getting into the higher caliber, 650, 700 players, like, these guys aren't moving balls. Like, they are rolling balls in.
Brian says, smash the like button up there, guys.
Smash the like, please. I'll tell you what, if you smash the like button, maybe I'll come here more and commentate.
Wow. Okay, so he actually comboed that 3 and kind of opened it up if he has a shot anywhere. Does he have a...
I'm not sure what he's shooting. Combo again? Yep.
I think
That's
he was
a
trying to
tough
combo.
That's a
Gretchen,
tough-
shoot the 14 off the 7 right now. Right now.
Yeah, you got to. You got to move that.
Move that 13 and get out.
And she's out. I mean, 11 ball. Yeah, 11 ball goes past, too.
Gotta shoot it right now. right?
Yeah, I would for sure. That's her only problem ball now is a 13. I don't really think you can make that ball off the 7 in the side.
Mm-mm.
Not on this table anyway.
What is that symbol up that last?
It's a ghost.
Oh, is it a ghost?
I think that's Arlie.
Who's that?
I think that's Arlie. Arlie from Green Bay.
I don't even know. I'm not sure. So that 13 ball, is she playing the combo right now, or what? She must be playing that.
Well, she can't play no combo because the 13 doesn't go past the 7.
It doesn't.
No.
Okay.
I would have moved. I would have moved it.
Yeah. Well, maybe she was trying. Maybe she just missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That.
Now making another ball here is.
No, it doesn't help.
Nope, doesn't help at all.
So where the 6 is right now, I'm probably just getting that 13 off the rail and keeping it on the rail so he can't spin set up anything. You got to move that 13 to win this.
There's really not much of a good safety here.
No, but at this point, just push it to the side pocket and see if he gets out.
Right.
Just bat him, dare him to get out.
I dare you. I dare you.
Yeah, she's kind of in a tough spot. I mean, you can make the 11, but after the 11, what are you doing? You're going to shoot the 15, which opens up the 6?
Yeah, and that's rough. It's
You're definitely not doing that.
And the only other thing I can really see here is trying to shoot that 11 into the side rail and bumping it to try to tie the 8 up, maybe because where her 13 is. Wow. Holy cow.
She actually almost, look at it's hanging.
I didn't even think she could get it that close.
No, but that's perfect.
That's a beautiful shot.
And I know Dominic has a shot at the 2. I mean, if at this point, if he gets out,
still got to earn
shake
it.
his hand and say, good game. Let's start the next.
Yeah, he's got to shoot the 6 still. He's got to get to the 6.
Dominic's got to shoot the 2 ball here. Shoot the 2, leave. It's playing safety, it looks like.
No, it's Bree. Alexin. No, it's Bree. Hey, Bree.
What's up, Bree? Who are you rooting for, Bree?
Well, she's a woman.
So Gretchen?
So I'm assuming Gretchen.
So you're saying every
I think
guy's...
she might have actually already...
You're saying every guy's rooting for Dominic?
I will say right now that women probably do get a little more, cheer, which is fine. That's good. I like to cheer for both players, but I will agree that when a woman is playing a male, I think the woman is going to be more favored, and that's fine. I don't know. I just believe that's the way it is. You know how you play a girl in pool? Do you feel different when you play a girl in pool?
She's rated higher.
Besides
She's a master.
Pam Kelly?
She's a master.
But I'm saying, do you feel as dominant when you play against a woman as playing against me?
You're going to get me in trouble.
Come on, man. Come on.
Maria kicks my butt every time I play her.
Oh, Maria Joanna. She's constantly trying to get me to play.
No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, T.
Yeah, women. You hold doors for them, you be more courteous, and, you play against a woman in pool, obviously you don't want to really beat them bad.
Well, so she's the undercard, too, in this.
Right.
I mean...
Yeah, I definitely feel a lot different playing against a woman pool. Besides Pam and Marijuana, I will play my hardest against them too. Anyone else, I kind of feel let off the pedal a little bit.
I don't know. There's some really good women players around here.
Right. No, I know, and that gets you in trouble letting off that gas with them because they don't care.
No,
they want to beat you senseless.
So what are you doing here? Are you sliding over to try to move the 11? What are you shooting, the 15, then the 10? I'm probably shooting the 15, then the 10.
Yeah.
I don't know. That 11 ball's in a tough spot, actually.
It can be, right. Yeah, I think I like the 15 first. It still can turn tough with this 10 because you almost want to be where she is now. And still makes it tough. I mean,
you
it's
you're just drifting forward and shooting the 11 in the side, or what are you doing?
You know, I
here?
think she's got a little bit too much angle on there.
So
I think
put some outside and try to get around it. What?
Yeah, she wanted to be just a little bit of angle, I think, to kind of stun over to this other long rail, and now she can't do it.
Until you get up at the table, it's like you don't know what your preference is.
I think she has to take this ball and then just settle with it. Cut the 11 in the side. She's just gonna swallow your medicine here. I mean,
so that Bree is rooting. She likes them both, but she's rooting for Dom.
oh, okay, got a Dominic. Nice.
Liar. What is?
Oh, Maria's in the house. Yeah. She said liar.
What?
Nick kicks my butt all the time. Maria here, by the way.
Didn't you just beat us in Scotch doubles at state?
Maria's too good.
Yeah, she is.
She's way too good.
She's like you. She plays better real late at night.
Yeah, right.
Got to catch you guys in the morning.
All right, Maria. Sounds like you're a late at night player. Let's do it. You got to come.
Have you ever played her?
Yeah, we've played a set
Okay.
at Shepherd's before. I think she beat me.
I like that play by Dominic.
But she actually just reached out to me the other day. She's trying to play. I told her we could play one game for $100,000, and she told me not to try to high roller.
Yeah, she's like, you are such a liar. You beat me. I'm like, you play good, Maria. But I do. I play. I think you beat me last time we played singles. I think didn't we? Didn't you?
Nick can't even keep track. He wins too much.
No, that's definitely not the case.
Maynard, voice to text, but I'd hold the door for you. TLOL.
Rob said that.
Yeah. That's Scotch, not singles.
So Gretchen's in a tough spot here. Just try to get a hit and make it tough. She couldn't call the 10. You got to call the 10 here, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't even like kicking it short neither. I like long. I really don't like bridging over the ball, but ooh, that was close. That was really close.
A close hit?
That was really close hit.
I don't know. I was looking at it.
How do you rewind this?
I don't know how to rewind this. Anybody see that shot on the stream? Because we do not know if that was good or not.
I blinked when it happened, so we're going to just take a look. Can we rewind this and take a look at that last shot they shot?
Shit, no, I didn't.
You'd have to
I didn't have the
It looked really close.
instant replays on. If I would have, fuck, I forgot to put those on.
If anybody saw that shot out there, what do you guys think?
Yeah, we can't. Hold on, I'll go on my phone. What was it? What was the question?
If it was a good hit.
Yeah, she kicked that shot.
We're taking a
Looked pretty close.
We're taking a little player's break here.
And had I been paying more attention to it, I'd have seen it. Joe Danforth said good hit. Someone else, Chris Harding, said it looked good. All right, guys, we're just reviewing this right now for the replay. We didn't have the replays set up on the stream here, so Brian's just taking a look at his phone real quick. Looks like most of you guys are saying good hit, good hit. Like I said, I thought it looked pretty close. If anything, it was a hit at the same time. Good?
Good hit.
It was a good hit, and that's what most people are saying. Maria said looked good. Tamara looked good. Anonymous looked good. Chris thought it was good.
It was. We pulled it back up. It was very close, but it looked good.
Okay, so now these buttons down here. If there's a shot that they play that's really good, wait till the cue ball stops rolling and hit this button. Then if you hit that button, it'll play it again.
Okay.
Okay.
It'll play another string.
All right. Thanks, everybody, for the good hits. Oh, that was pretty far off there.
So Gretchen's got to make this 10 and bump the 8 a little bit, probably.
Yeah, I think you just make the 10 and come to bump the backside of the 8, and you should be smooth sailing from here, at least from in the booth. Yeah, Dan Ramsack texted me as well. Good hit. Someone sent me a message saying, dude, you actually aren't a bad commentator.
Yeah, you're taking lead on this, T.
I think they're drunk.
See, that's what's tough about that
Yeah,
shot.
you got to bump the 8. You have to. And now, I mean, what do? You bump the 11 and roll up and play a safe?
You bump the 11 and make Dominic shoot the 2 ball.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's... And that puts the game in his
Or do you just
hands
bank
now.
it? Do you try and bank this ball? 11 in the corner by the 2?
I like banking it now.
Because you try to block that 2-ball pocket?
My thing is you got a 50% chance to make this shot right now.
She's
and if you
banking
play
it.
a safety...
She banking it.
Yeah, he has a chance to get out of this rack.
You got to hit that. Oh, she hit that good. She hit that real good.
Oh!
She thought it was in. I thought it was in.
Wow.
So now with that shot,
You got to hit that. Oh, she hit that good. She hit that real good.
Oh!
She thought it was in. I thought it was in.
Wow. Okay.
After the cue ball stops, hit that one, and then
All right, cool.
nice. That was a good shot, I thought, and that's the shot because now you blocked the 2-ball a little bit on that. I thought it was in right away.
I thought so for sure. It looked perfect coming off the rail. I'm telling you, these pockets are brutal. They are not forgiving.
That's why there's never an out, that's for sure.
Right. Look on phone and you can go back. Look good.
See, now that ball is going to spring off a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm not.
Tough spot for a bank here.
I'm not. Yeah, you kind of almost shoot the 5 ball.
Shoot the
and play
5 and get
safety.
back, or you shoot the 5 and get back under the 2. It looks like he has enough angle. You just got to stroke the ball.
Or just play the 5 with the outside and get on the.
Get behind the 2.
Yeah, get
up on
behind
that
the
side
2.
rail.
Just don't hit the 8 ball on missing that.
Which leaves a pretty one rail kick, but still makes it tough for the 8.
Yeah, so most people said good hit on that kick. It looks
Yeah.
like.
Like I said, I thought it was pretty
When
close.
I looked at it,
looked-
Brian and I were looking at it. It looked good.
It almost looked like the balls were hit at the same time, no?
It was close.
Pretty close,
Very
right?
close.
Which, if it's hit at the same time, it goes to the shooter, so.
But they've had plenty of chances, both of them again, so it didn't really hurt anything.
Right. Wasn't a sellout.
So are you cutting this 2 ball here?
No. I can't see the edge of the ball like that. I can't. I just can't shoot that ball. If anything, I'm going to bank it cross corner, but I still don't like
He's
it.
cutting it.
Yeah, Dominic, he can cut. You know, he's got them young eyes. You can see. For me, like I said, I will take a bank over a cut any day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I tell you, man, he can.
Dude, he hit that real
Yeah,
good.
that was a really good shot. Really good shot. For a cut any day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I tell you, man, he can.
Dude, he hit that real
Yeah,
good.
that was a really good shot. Really good shot. Back out, shoot the 8 in the top left corner there. Or, I mean, I guess you could drift up behind it, but I don't like that. I like stalling the ball to the rail. Yeah,
You like that shot?
No, I don't like. Yeah,
You got away with it.
You got to stall it to the rail and come out still in front of that ball. You can't come from behind it.
You got away with it.
Yeah.
Got to make it.
You shooting in the side or all the way up?
I'm shooting it all the way up.
Yeah, I like it all the way up. Way bigger pocket. As much as I love the side pockets from that angle, I do not. You know, it's crazy to think that the pocket gets so much smaller from that angle right there.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, you shoot it up top, and if you graze the long rail from this angle, as long as it's past the last diamond, it's going to go in, even on this table. Yep. Oh my God!
Wow.
I can't believe that ball did not go.
That's 2 in that pocket that
And he
he's
hit it
rattled.
just like I said too. If you graze that rail past the diamond, it should go.
Mm-hmm. He hit that good. I was surprised that didn't fall.
He just wants to make it a closer match. Well, pretty routine here.
So obviously, if we're both gambling, we're just giving them that for sure.
Oh,
let's
God.
let's
yes.
move on to the
Oh,
next
yes,
game.
Let's move on. Last 2 balls out, I gave up.
6-5 now.
6-5. About halfway there. All right, I still got my prediction of 11-9 Dom.
I'm gonna say Hill, Gretchen.
Perfect.
They're taking a players break.
All right, potty break.
So we are going to take a quick players break, guys. We'll be right back.
All right. Guess I'm going to go take a player break myself.
You want to mute these? Okay, we are back. 6-5, Dominic and Gretchen's break. It's been a pretty good match so far.
Pretty good. My prediction is still 11-9
I'm going to say Hill, Gretchen.
for 1,000.
Yeah, no. Oh, I do. Yeah, you know what? I just got 1,000 from Joey winning the Super Bowl, so I got it in my bag.
1,000 likes.
Oh.
Pennies? You're too high roller for me, buddy.
Says the guy that's all in these gambling matches.
People keep calling me out. I don't know
I
why.
ask every Sunday and I get nothing, T.
Dude, why? Should I just respond?
Yes, you should. Somebody should.
Maybe me and Nick will do another big match.
Did we play one on the stream?
Nope. But we'll have to play one and give we'll just do something cheaper, you know.
Yeah.
Do like 500 a piece or something.
So Gretchen went second ball break again. She's been breaking second ball. This one, okay, except for the 5 balls in trouble.
Yeah, it's a rough rack. Where did she break from?
Let me see. Over here. I found this. I should have used the circle on that one.
The circle. All right, let's mark the balls in order. How's she going to run this?
No, I'm not doing that. How did he do that? With the ones? Yeah, I found that.
Oh, Maria. Says the guy who wanted to play a race to 1 for 100K. Yeah, you know.
Who's that? You?
Yeah. I think the only way I would ever do that is if I was a millionaire, and then I don't think I'd ever find somebody to play for one game for 100K, but if I did, hey, great. You can gladly have my money.
And just go to Derby City, you might find somebody.
Oh, for sure. Me and Kevin Stenell were talking about going down to Derby this next coming year. I wouldn't mind going down there to play in the banks. I like banks. I like bank pool. I definitely
3 ball must go by there.
Yeah, it has to. It looks pretty tight from the view. Oh yeah, look at that.
Yep. Shooting the 2 ball, going back into that stack right there. Try to hit it with some pace.
Let's see.
Right there?
Yeah, I mean it's there. The problem is you got to hit it with some pretty heavy pace.
Well,
right?
yeah, because you got the 6 right there.
I think you get screwed in the mix.
Oh, she tried it,
did
and she hit it good.
She missed the ball, though. She hit it real good. If she would have made contact, she would have been perfect.
Yep. She would have hit that right on the right spot to kick the 5 probably out.
And even if she didn't fall out far enough for the 6, she's a pretty good jumper, too. So.
Yep. Oh, is she?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Gretchen can jump really well.
So now she's in a little bit of trouble. I don't know. If she was up a little higher, she could cut the 6 ball in and try to go into it again. But I don't think she can from that angle.
Yeah, she almost has to come into the back of the 11 to go into the 515.
So shoot the 4 ball, draw back a little bit. No, shoot the 4, draw back, and then get the angle on the 6 to go around and come into him.
If she can come into the back of the 12,
she's not going to get enough on it.
Yeah, that's tough. From the angle she was, it was tough.
Now she's in a tough spot again.
Yeah, we call these digging holes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this is
this is the hardest thing. If you're missing it, you take a couple swings at it. If you miss it, you have to stop making balls. And we've said it a couple times.
You gotta keep balls on the table. Like I said, I use each ball as a 10% ratio. So right now, I will tell you she's at about a 20% chance to win this rack.
Okay.
With where her balls are positioned.
See, I'm not breaking these balls up. I'm leaving them.
Yeah,
I don't.
Bad hit.
And she gave up ball in hand. That's the worst possible scenario. What she just did.
Yeah, that's brutal. And now Dominic has full control of this rack. I mean, his percentage to win right now should be at like a 80%. I mean, it's.
What ball are you shooting at? Shooting the 10 ball. Get the 10 out of the way.
You got to move the 10 for the 15 and 13.
So maybe I might shoot the. What ball is? I might shoot this one and then this one.
Yeah.
I'm not shooting this combo.
No. And I will say Dom's pretty good at the combos, but I agree. Why take a combo if you don't have to? You know, you do risk a lot more with 3 ball contact.
I know you're probably making this shot. Yeah, but.
Right. Yeah, Not bad. He should be okay. You know, he can shoot this 11 next even now too. It's all
Shooting the ball on the side. Get the ball.
I like the 12 still first.
Yeah. You'd still be able to shoot the 11 ball next.
Right. And see, now he can run the risk of
But
bumping this 5.
He's going to the 5 ball, so that's why you don't shoot that.
Which he can still take the 13 over to the other
He
corner.
might be shooting the 9 ball and going up to the 14.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even see the 14 up there. Good call. That thing's right in my way.
Oh. What about this big thing?
I forget about that thing.
So now he left that 12 ball.
And then I'm just comboing these balls. No, he's coming down.
No.
He's
Yeah,
coming
but
down.
he's going to be in the middle of both shots again.
He can still make this 13,
Maybe
bump the 5.
So then you're hitting it soft to shoot the 13 in this corner.
Yep, right. Making the 12, bumping the 5, shooting the 13, and then the 15.
So you're shooting a 13 here?
Yep. Although I don't really like shooting the 15 last. I don't like shooting any ball hanging in the pocket last.
No. Oh, boy.
Well,
He's in trouble.
triple combo. You got to hit it aggressive so the 5 moves out of the way or falls.
He is definitely in some trouble here.
I think he'll be okay. I think he will. He just needs to, his main focus here is to make sure this 5 moves out of the way after the 15 drops.
Maria just texted me. She said you were absolutely right. Should have shot the 14 ball, then the 10
Yeah,
on that when he had ball in hand.
right.
Great minds do think alike.
Right.
No, I think that's just most of the higher players are going to shoot that ball on the side.
It's a
and
better
then shoot the 10.
percentage. It's definitely less margin for error.
So what is he looking at here? Is he triple comboing this? Is that what he's doing? I don't like that. You got to hit this ball with.
You do, and as long as you can move the 5 out of the way, I think you land okay.
So you're going to try to hit the right side of that 15.
Correct. Yep. And
that's the problem. And now,
And
see, if that would have hit the 8, she would have gotten rewarded for that. It should have hit the 8, and she should have had that 5 in the side.
Right.
Now she's got to come with a good shot. Yeah, see, Dominic still kind of lucked out on that, but
Yeah, and for this shot, I mean,
I said that was the problem there. You can't. You're going into the 5 ball. You said it before you shot. You can't do that.
Right.
In the first ball in hand, you don't have to touch the 5 ball.
right.
So now,
And the worst part about it for Dominic for that shot would have been just slightly bridged over a ball to shoot that ball first, which is no big deal because it's so close.
And let's be honest, this 4 ball is not an easy shot.
And she's jacking up. And for me, I'm just trying to roll this ball in.
Roll it in.
Yep. I'm not trying to jack up. She's going to risk missing the ball.
Oh my
She
gosh!
drilled it. She drilled it. That was an amazing shot. And to jack up, she's going to risk missing the ball.
Oh my gosh!
She drilled it. That was an amazing shot.
Wow.
So now I'm just pocketing this 5, and it looks like she can go forward and shoot the 8 on the other side. Yeah, I think she might be able to just drift forward there.
I don't know. I'm just probably stunning out.
You like stunning out?
I'm just stunning out to come out to here.
And it looks like she is too. I just don't like stunning on these tables.
That's the problem, but she's
No.
not going to like it.
Ended up good and then not good.
That's the problem with that. I like just stunning out.
The thing
Pop
is
it out.
if this 8 ball is frozen or not frozen, really it shouldn't matter, but I would kick this ball and hope for the best. I mean, if you miss, you leave Dominic in between the side and the corner pocket. He's still got to make the ball, and he's going to be shooting it from the rail more than likely.
So if you miss, you're trying to hit the rail first and miss kind of up here?
Yeah, you could do that. Otherwise, you could. Yeah, that's probably going to be the best
She's going to
scenario.
put some inside and try to make this. I
That's
like
tough.
this shot.
I don't know. That's tough. Yeah, it's a tough shot.
Oh, look
she
at
ended
this.
up pretty good, though.
We are going to have some drama here at this. Where's that?
Drama. Bottom right.
That wasn't it. There we go. So is Dominic going for the bank, or is he? What do you think his play is here?
Oh, boy.
Do you just push the 13 to the rail, stick it on the 8 ball?
On this table, it's tough.
I'm probably just pushing the 13 to the rail and try to stick it on the 8.
And stick on the 8. That's probably the best scenario. And again, it's tough on here because the tables are so fast.
And
he did it good.
He hit a good shot there.
Good shot.
So she will probably
try to cut because she has the 13 as a stopper. I mean,
I don't think she can even reach that ball.
Yeah, she'd have to shoot it from the other side. And again, it's probably not a desirable cut.
Can you skim off the 8 ball and get up in this corner pocket and try to? She's in a tough spot. I don't mind this kick.
What I do is if you can pass this 13 and skim it and come back down here with the cue ball.
So kind of like skim it. Come off here and then come out and around.
Yep, and back down
and then
here.
Somewhere get out here.
Yep. And try to leave, maybe call the shot just in case.
Well, she's not going to, I don't think she
You got to thin it so much to pass that 13.
Oh, she did thin it, and
Perfect.
she hit it exactly like you said.
Yep, that's perfect.
That was a good shot. So Dominic has to come with a shot, I think, now. Got to try to bank it. Yep.
Or you just roll up and try to get the cue ball to the top rail.
At this point, though, you got the
risky.
The 1 game lead. I think I try to bank this ball.
It's risky. I think I'm trying to come off more heavier on the left. If I'm not making it, he's going for the bank. But if I'm not banking it, I'm trying to come off heavy on the left side and just leave real tough to the 8. But again, touchy tables, they're fast. It's so hard. It's a tough shot. It is. All right, we're gonna have a
yes, Maria. It should have been a stun draw shot, not just a stun shot on Gretchen's shot on that 8.
We're gonna end up 6-6 here.
But at the end of the day, it comes back to pattern play. To be honest with you,
Right.
I mean, Dominic needs to take that ball on the side, 10 ball, and he's probably out of that rack.
Harmon, what's up, Harmon? I'll tell you what, Harmon, he is going somewhere in pool as well.
What's going on, Harmon?
560 Fargo. He said, I could listen to you two talk patterns all day.
I appreciate that, Harmon.
I haven't known Harmon for too long, but in the time I've known him, I will tell you this. He is...
Brian says, hey, Maria.
He is going to pass up a lot of players. He's a 560, and he plays all of a 600 and some all day.
He beat me in a tournament. He's beaten me a couple times, I think.
Yep.
Plays good. He's got a good stroke.
Yeah, I don't know what a stroke is. I don't stroke
either.
on these tables.
That's why I stay off the big tables.
Yeah, I don't. And I used to play a lot of big table, but I don't play big tables. I don't stroke anything. I just roll the balls in.
Where did Dominic go? What's going on?
He just needs his phone plugged in. Can you grab me that cord, please? Yeah, thank you.
Okay, let's see what Gretchen does. She's probably going to that second ball break. Yep.
No, she's changing.
She's going
changing
a little bit
it up.
More to, no, she's not.
Oh, second ball again. All right, 6-6 match here. You know what that means, right?
I'm almost. Yeah. Ooh, she hit that one good. Stop, 8 ball, stop. Okay, let's see some. Let's see a run out here. I do like the stripes here, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
The only tricky ball is going to be that 12 ball. So what are you doing? Let's try to map out this pattern. T, you got the 14-1 first. Are you rolling up for the 9 or the 10?
Let's see here. Stripes, we're going to do 14. I like trying to move that 12 next, I think.
This ball's the trouble ball right down
here. Yeah, I think
here.
I like shooting the 14 now and then shooting the 12.
But she doesn't have the angle to go get the 12.
No, she's got to roll up and take the cut.
Just cut it?
So the cue ball can come back out.
So she's shooting the 11 ball, which I don't know if I like because
No,
the
I
11
don't.
goes the other way. Okay. So she took a ball that neither one of us would have probably taken.
Nope. I would have definitely tried to get to that 12 set next because the angle you're going to have because of how straight you were on the 14 is going to bring you back down. You could have shot the 9. You could have shot the 11 up.
So now, where she is, I'm shooting the 9 ball. Oops. Wrong button. I'm shooting the 9-ball,
Nick's an artist, everybody.
and I'm trying to get right here for the 14, or for this ball next.
Right. Yep. Because then you can naturally come out for a cut on the 10.
So you're going this ball, this ball, this ball. Is that what you're doing?
Yes,
Is that
sir.
what we're seeing?
I like it. Yep. We'll see if she has that in mind.
I like that little button there.
Yeah, it's nice.
We just learned that.
It's
Brian
nice.
just showed us how to do that with the numbers.
I think we all owe Nick a round of applause.
Oh, we just learned that from Brian. So I don't know what she was doing there.
No, you definitely gotta get back in that window. You gotta draw the ball back.
You draw back where I was kind of putting it
you
by
have
that 8
to,
ball?
because now, I mean, she's in a very tough spot here.
Hey, if you want to do
Oh, shoot. I keep saying the wrong ball in that 12 ball. Or
We don't even know what the color balls
Yeah.
are nowadays.
Brian, what was going on here, man?
They changed.
I need,
it's 12.
I know, but I need that purple one back.
They change the colors like once a year.
if you want to do, like, if you do circle.
Was it showing? Yeah, I keep hitting the wrong buttons for it. Yep. But that's a cool feature now that we got that. So now she has no shot, correct? She's gonna thin.
she's in a
She might be able to thin the 14, but that cue ball is going everywhere.
she's in a bad spot right now for sure. And again, this is what it comes down to, like just seeing the execution and what exactly has to be done. You obviously left yourself kind of in a dead zone here. Heck of a cut, I'll say that.
She actually, wow, look at the spot.
Yeah, she ended up pretty good here,
Dominic's only going to have one shot, just tap the 5 probably.
Right. What he can do is he can actually shoot that 5 into the rail so it bumps the 10 into the 12 and keep it right there and send the cue ball up to the top rail. That way both of her balls are tied up. The 10 and the 12 would be tied up together, and the cue ball would be on the top rail about where the middle diamond is.
So basically right here?
So you shoot this ball
Yep.
into here, bump this 10 here, and try to get the cue ball here.
Oh, I see that. Okay, so you're...
Yeah, just so because you leave nothing. You leave no window for anything. You got the 14 maybe, but...
Isn't...
Yeah, he just going to give her ball in hand. It's not a bad move. It's really not. I mean...
Can't she put the 10 ball behind the... Can't she, with ball in hand, she shoot the 10 ball in here?
Yeah, she can shoot the 10
and
over
go
there.
break it up right away?
And bump into it, right.
Why? I don't understand that play if you can... I like the play if you can't make the 10 ball.
Right.
But she's giving her... Oh, she's not even looking at it.
Nope.
So she must not... What is going on here? Why wouldn't you go put the angle and go try to break it up?
I would.
I don't mind that shot. I really don't. But what she did there is now that 12 ball, she can't, even if she gets ball in hand here, she can't shoot the 10 past the 12.
Right.
So I don't... Although she's probably not getting ball in hand, but... Dominic's got to be careful that he doesn't hit this 8 ball. And he hit the 8 ball. It's a good shot, though. I'm probably just separating that 10-5 now a little bit and try to put that cue ball in a tough spot. Yeah.
And that's not necessarily wired, but it's pretty close to her being able to shoot a ball off the back. The problem is she really don't have a ball on that side to hit the right side of the 10 to actually cut the 5 slightly. I don't know if it goes direct or not. It looks off a hair.
So are you playing Whammo next weekend?
Whammo? No.
You're a state tournament guy now, I hear.
No whammo.
No?
I don't play on valleys. Tell Whammo to get with the program.
And they should have side pots.
Yeah, that's, nobody plays Valley Pool anymore. Same thing with, like, ACS and VNEA are still on Valleys, too, as well, right?
I don't know. I'm guessing.
Yeah, they, everybody's got to get with times. It's just the way it is.
So she's going to cut the 12 ball and try to go into the 10. God, this would be a great cut. Wow.
Oof.
Doesn't hurt her at all.
Yeah, I remember one time I went to go play in a Whammo tournament, and I'm not kidding you. We walked around to multiple different tables, and I know there was a lot of videos posted online.
Dominic, right now, shoot this ball. Oops, my arrows aren't the best. But using the mouse to...
Yeah, you bust it out right now. Bust it out.
Why did he...
Oh, my.
Why did he use top on that? Wouldn't you have drew right into that 10 ball?
Bottom left, right. You remember being at Whammo, Nick, and pulling up the cloth?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus. And you expect us to pay money to go play in that event? Sorry,
Yeah.
not sorry.
Okay, what's our pattern here, T? 10, 12,
Yeah,
14,
you gotta
8 past the 5?
Yeah, you got to take the 10 now. Get the 10 out of there. Shoot the 12. You got like 4 different windows to hit that 14, which obviously we all know.
After you shoot that 12 ball, we're trying to get this angle to cut.
If you're going to shoot it up, yes, 100%.
To cut this ball and get the cue ball kind of up.
Right.
And over.
Right, and it's like I say, I like the side pocket because obviously it's hanging there.
But I don't think you can get to that spot.
It's a tight window. I mean, he's got 4 balls literally surround it.
That's why I said play it for the corner pocket. It's easier to...
It's a bigger window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. She's okay.
Yeah, she'll be all right. A little bit of bottom right, spin off, top rail to the side rail.
I'm still not trying to shoot that 14 in the side.
I'm trying to, at this point, bottom right, trying to get the cue ball to the long rail with an angle.
Mm-hmm.
And then you don't even really got to do much because if you're on the rail shooting this 14, you can just roll up behind the 7 and 1 without anything. And that's how I like to shoot the ball natural. If I don't have to draw left, right, top, I would much rather shoot it that way.
Maria just texted me. She says, I am colorblind, apparently. I thought the orange stripe, but it's pink stripe, so it's 14. Uh-oh.
Oh,
that's
no,
scratching.
scratch.
Oh,
wow.
It actually is still going to work out. Well, she's got a tough shot, but... So it's 14. Uh-oh.
Oh,
that's
no,
scratching.
scratch.
Oh,
wow.
It actually is still going to work out. Well, she's got a tough shot, but...
I almost cut that one.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
And I think if she's going to cut it, she can just put a little bit of top left on it, and I think she's going to graze the 1, but then you take a tough cut on the 8 now. But, again, they're younger, so they got laser eyes. I mean, that cut for them is probably nothing. It's not a desirable shot.
So she is
for
cutting
me.
it, but is she going to scratch on the side?
I like putting a little bit of left on the ball. It looks like she's putting...
Wow, she cut that real...
Oh, wow.
Wow.
She ended up almost pretty good there. She would have made that ball. She would have landed pretty good.
Wait, it's right when you think the person that's shooting is winning the game, they just make a little mental mistake.
Yeah, that's all it takes. And I mean, I would assume most of their nerves are settled now. It's the middle of the set. Nerves will probably start kicking in a little more once the end game gets a little closer. But they should
be free swinging by now.
Yeah, they look pretty settled in. They're still playing a little conservative, but nothing wrong with that.
So Dominic's probably going to shoot this ball, and then the 2
This is
ball.
going to drift right into that.
Now he's
all right. He's all right.
So he's probably going to end up shooting the 8 in the opposite corner of the 5.
No, I'm shooting the 5.
I would
now.
shoot the 5
Yeah,
as well, but he
right.
wasn't looking at it, so I
Yeah.
didn't think he was. I'm shooting this ball first.
I want to shoot the 8 in the same corner
Yep.
as the 5.
Agreed. Agreed.
And he looks pretty good on this to just make it and drift up a foot. He'll have the angle to the 6 to roll up for the 8, and he should be smooth sailing.
Boy, the way this is going, it is going hill.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I thought he might end up on the other side of it. He's right in the middle.
So he is shooting. He is shooting it up in the corner that I said originally.
Yeah, he's kind of funny on this ball.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
he's not going to like that.
He was funny on the ball. He had
he's cutting this ball?
He had an
Holy
angle
cow.
to where he really couldn't get behind.
He is dead. Yeah, get ready for that. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
he
not
was-
going to like that.
He was funny on the ball. He had
He's cutting this ball?
he had an
Holy
angle
cow.
to where he really couldn't get behind.
He is dead. Yeah.
Yeah, when he got on that ball for the side, he was in such a
But that way, they're stop it and bank it then.
yeah, exactly, because you really couldn't stun over to the right, and drifting forward was hitting the 8-ball.
Mm-hmm.
So there was a problem. I mean, it just a little bit.
So we've had a couple lead changes now. This is the second or third lead change, I think, in this game.
Right.
Or this match.
Yep, because Gretchen had Dominic by 2, then they tied it up. Then Dominic had Gretchen by 2, and now Gretchen's ahead 7-6.
So this is what you want. You want a back and forth. Where are you guys all listening to us from out there?
Yeah, are you guys sleeping in the comments? I haven't heard anybody in like, I don't know, 14 minutes. But who's counting? Who wants to see me and Nick play next?
Nobody. Everybody's like, oh, well, we'll put them to sleep.
My eyes are so puffy I can't even see the table right. The balls are so shiny out there.
Yeah.
Shiny hiney.
Oh, this place is kind of hopping. Let's go to the room view real quick. See everybody out here playing?
Oh, yeah. Look at all. I didn't even notice all these people here. What's going on? Guy from Florida over there on table 8.
Oh, yeah.
He likes action.
Ben's here.
Yeah. What does he live up here now? He's up
No.
here for work quite a bit.
Yep, commutes. I've played him a few times.
Yeah. Yeah, I've set him up a couple matches at Shepherd's. I told him if he could beat Jose, I'd play.
Did he win?
Yeah, but we still haven't played.
I've played him now a couple times. Played him at Romines. Played him at where else have I played him? Sunset. I'm play pretty good at Sunset. that's my home bar.
Right. Dana Meary watching Shane Van Boning. Jose Braun. Truck in Kansas. What are you taking a nap?
I don't blame him if he is.
You taking a nap, buddy? Oh, Mr. Hollenbeck's listening. He's probably loving not being in the booth. Mark Topple, I'm still laughing at T saying he has old eyes. Oh, I'll tell you what, Mark. My dominant eye is getting very bad. I cannot see anything close up. I have to hold my phone like a mile away from my face.
Okay. I do like. So, Dominic, shoot the 6 ball and go back up and get on the 4. Get rid of one of those balls.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh, I didn't see the 7. I'm
No, me
sorry.
neither. I didn't see it
I did
either.
not see that 7. We're talking. I'm not really. No, I guess I would have done that as well.
Jared, Michigan, where's the pool hall? We are in Sussex, Wisconsin. I come out to Michigan quite frequently to play in pool tournaments. Grand Rapids, Eastside Billiards.
What's up, Jared? Nice shot by Dominic.
Rich runs a pretty good event out there at Eastside Billiards.
Who does Rich?
Rich
Out there?
Williams.
This pool has like Sussex Bowl has 9 7-foot tables and 2 9 big tables, 9-footers.
Rassens. 2 big or Olhausens.
Yep.
2 big tables that I don't prefer to play on because I can't see that far.
Joe Braun, 10-hour drive. It's a big long drive after a long night.
Well, I hope you slept most of the drive, dude, and just had autopilot on.
That's what it's turning to pretty quick.
Matt, let's go Gretchen.
So this is a little tricky out here because the 10 ball's blocking the opposite corner. So looks like he's going to try to get in between the 3 and the 5 here.
He's
Wow.
going for it. No.
He almost hit a perfect shot.
He's going to end up
He's actually okay.
over a ball, yeah.
I don't know if he's over, but I don't know what you do after the 3 ball. You might have to combo that ball on purpose. Oh, he might be shooting the 7. Shoot the 7, bank the 5 or 3. I don't know. He's in a tough spot here.
Mr. Shaggy sending me messages saying the best commentary ever, Mr. Stuffy. If most of you guys can notice, I'm kind of head congested here. I'm donating my sickness to Mr. Karachi sitting next to me, so it's not nothing bad. It's just a little head cold. Eyes feel puffy, can't sneeze. Welcome to the season change.
So is he getting out of this table?
No.
Okay.
Absolutely not. Very tough. Very, very tough.
Okay, Gretchen's going to have a chance to go up another game.
She can definitely get out of this rack. The only problem I really see, I mean, yeah, she has a clump down there, but the 15 ball really just being up table.
Off the rail, off the three. Can
really,
cut it.
she could shoot it now if she wanted. I don't like it, but
No, I'm not shooting.
for her, she might like it.
I'm shooting the 10.
Well, the thing is you have a, in this situation, if you shoot the 15 now, even though it's not a desirable shot, you're coming down into the 10, right?
T, let's be honest. You're shooting the 10 ball. You're getting good on the either 14 and playing safety on the 14
I don't know how
here.
to do that even.
Stop it. You are definitely playing safety on this. Guaranteed, one way or another, somewhere you're playing safety here. What did Joe Braun say?
I feel like a zombie, but there's no quit in me. I got $1,000 envelope in that booth that I'll pay someone for. You'll play someone for. Okay, bet. Tails.
I got it.
No, I play.
No, I meant I got the envelope. He knows I got it. Like I said.
Nick said I can play and we'll split the money.
Joe's playing some good pool right now.
Tails. Miss Bad Eyesight. To all the players with old eyes, a.k.a. presbyopia? Whatever. Ask your optimist.
Okay.
I don't even know these big words. What's going on here?
Okay, Gretchen's going to have either a combo on the 13-11 ball or 13-12 ball, I'm sorry.
I think I need LASIK.
Or the combo 9-14. So either way, she's probably shooting a combo.
And I like the 13-12 first, for sure.
Yeah, I'm shooting a 13-12 combo first.
Because she can draw off the rail and get perfect for the 9-14, because I'm shooting that combo next.
Oh, she missed it. I was kind of shocked that she missed that ball. And then she probably is going to play that safety on that 14.
Brian, you don't want to be in here with the sniffling, man? What the heck? It's not really sickness. It's just a season change.
Joey says deal.
All right, when you come back,
Joey, just drive 8 hours and play T tomorrow morning.
just
7 o'clock in the morning.
dude, you can probably make it back before the stream is done here. We can play now.
T, you might have a match here somewhere later.
Where? Oh yeah, that guy. I'm too sniffly to play. It's hard when I get down on the shot. My eyes like to water and whatever.
I would play, but I wanted to be home by 4.
Huh? Maybe it could happen.
It's weird being at a pool hall on a Sunday and not playing.
Right. Look at all this action in here for you, dude.
Oh, nice shot,
that
Dominic.
was a good shot. That was a really good shot.
He's going to have to do the same shot Gretchen shot earlier, thin the 3 ball. Dominic's got the height on his side on this shot.
Yes, he does. Fro and all.
Yeah, with his throw, it's almost hitting those lights.
Yeah, right.
Oh, he's playing the safety. I don't mind that shot, but got to stick it.
Yeah, because she's got so much to shoot at still.
Mm-hmm. And I know when we shoot safeties, you're expecting to stick it, but
Brian Hollenbeck said he should only get like $750 of that because he had no idea he even had that money coming.
I agree, Brian. And since I'm the middleman here, I should get a cut too, right, Brian?
And I think just because I knew I should get some.
It's down to like 400 for Joe.
Joe, you only got 400 coming. I think Joe won enough money last night.
Did he?
Yeah. Beating up on people.
That he shouldn't be playing?
Yeah.
Not nice.
Should be given handicaps. Joe said Super Bowl was a month ago. LOL, you never told me. Well, we're trying to invest it like banks do.
The bar called you, Joey. That's what Brian said. The bar should have tried calling you. Whether they did or not, I have no idea.
I wonder how many people are actually listening to this.
Probably. It just sounds like Joe, Maria, Brian. That's about it.
I think it's just you and me in the room, man.
That's okay. I like to hear myself
Yeah,
talk. I do it while I'm
right.
shooting all the time.
Right.
Yelling at myself around the table.
All right. We're going to have a chess match here. There's going to be nothing quick about this.
No. No.
Let's see. It's 2:55. I'm going to guess this rack ends at 3:05.
3:0. You think? No, it's 2:56. So 9 minutes.
10 more minutes.
Yeah, this one could. So thin the 13 or thin the 12 ball here and get to the middle of the table. You can even call safety if you want. I would make it and try to pocket the 3 ball with the 15.
Yeah, Gretchen should definitely remain in control of this rack, and she walked away with it there.
I don't really like that shot because now he can kick it pretty easily. I know it doesn't help
And
him.
get it out right and stick on the 14.
But he can do is basically try that shot.
And then she'll probably stick
Kick and
back,
stick, yep.
and then try to get him on the top rail.
So I just like to keep that cue ball in the middle of the table. So you got to hit that shot with some speed. Let's get ready to that replay button just in case.
It was good.
That was a good hit. Yeah, that's a good hit if they look over here and ask us. Oh, what did Joe say? He never got that call or message.
Joe, Brian said it wasn't my pool. I was just looking out for you. They had your number and they called you, but you never returned the call. LOL.
Joe says, what did Joe say? He never got a call or
Joe
message?
doesn't like money. He will give his money away to everybody.
What happened there? I didn't see that last shot.
Nope, me neither. You're going to have to replay it.
I don't know. Joe says, what did Joe say? He never got a call or
Joe
message?
doesn't like money. He will give his money away to everybody.
What happened there? I didn't see that last shot.
Nope, me neither. You're going to have to replay it. Good.
You're getting the money one way or another, Joe, unless I vanish.
Well, 400 of it at least.
So Dominic called. What did he call here? Oh, he's cutting it to the bottom right. He's cutting it over here. Or in the side.
Whoa, yeah.
He's not going to have a shot, though.
Rail first.
He hit a good shot.
Yeah, this is even a tougher rail shot. I think he can still get it.
His percentage of making is what, 80%, you think, here?
If he goes rail first, if he kicks at it, no. I don't like kicking at it. Because like you say, you can't really see this angle because it's so close to the rail. It's a tougher shot. I almost like rail first. It looks like he has enough room.
Yeah, he missed it.
Yeah.
Are we right on this? We're right on the score. 7-6 Gretchen.
Yep.
Here at Sussex Bowl. Hit that like button.
Like, share, subscribe. If you guys ever want me in the booth again, you better like, share, and subscribe it. They had to pull my teeth to get here today. I didn't even want to wake up. I set my alarm and it was going off and I snoozed it and I'm like, oh man. I don't even think I could open my eyes. One of them was so crusted shut.
That's called pink eye.
Oh, no way. I don't get pink eye.
So I am trying to figure out to get to that 15 ball. I'm probably getting down there right now with the 9 ball. No,
I'm shooting the 12.
You are shooting the 12? 12, 13?
I like shooting the 12 and drawing out of there because she has enough angle, I think, to draw back out of there and get more back up. Yeah, she could even go forward. I like going forward, too.
So you don't like this shooting the 9 and then come down here?
I like moving that 12, and I think if she puts left spin top, she can come in between the 9 and the... Yeah, she's stunned out, which I'm okay with, too, I think.
So now you're shooting... Yeah, but now you're on the same exact shot, only you're not getting up to the 15
Yeah,
ball.
I think she can roll up there. I think she has the angle.
Does she have that angle?
Yep, I think she can just roll up.
See? Okay. Now
She'll roll right on up, shoot the 15, and... Well,
so the only reason why I said that last time, T, because I liked the 9 last time, 15, 11, right here, this one down here, and then the 8 in the side.
My personal opinion is I don't like leaving an 11 and a 13 for last. That's my thing.
Well, no, you'd have this ball down here that you just shot,
right?
Which would take you here. Either way, get the 15 now.
So really, if she could shoot the 9, 13, 15, I like that a little better.
I don't like this 15 ball right now.
Nope, I like shooting the 13 and trying to just draw to the rail and shooting the 15. I mean,
You got to come back pretty good to get on that ball to get to the 11.
I'm trying to stay beyond the side pocket, so I want to stay on the left side of the side pocket.
So you're drawing it and staying here?
Yep.
But, dude, that's a cut.
It's a cut, yep. But I'm not trying to come to the other side of that side pocket.
What about shooting the 11 ball right now?
She likes the 15.
Oh, she's shooting the 15.
With
With your confidence, I mean, she got a good shot, and she's going to, don't go in.
She got a very good roll there. Yep.
Good shot.
Because, like I say, the 11 and the 13 could end up being problems.
And where the 3 ball was,
Right.
even if she misses that 15, he's going to have to come with a tough bank. So, yeah, I don't mind this.
Yeah, she ended up with a real good roll there.
This shot, you only just got to worry about the side pocket.
Right.
Just don't go into the side, and you're fine.
And if you don't put any English on it, you stay more in the center of the table. You put English, now you're...
Oh, she hit that
She
hard.
hit it
Hit
so
that
hard.
8 ball. Wow.
She hit it hard. Yeah.
Actually, she hit that 8 ball kind of nice. Now you're going to...
Natural.
Yeah.
Everything's natural now.
Yep.
I don't even think you can scratch here on the side. Natural ball, natural.
When I don't think I can scratch in the side, guess what?
Yeah.
I do.
I think you end up hitting that last diamond before the side pocket, right?
Should. Yep. And like I said, where Dominic's 3 ball is, she can cut that 8 ball, and he's
Even
not-
if she misses
Yeah,
this
she-
ball, she's still okay.
Well,
Like,
yeah, any of the balls. Dominic's
Right.
in a tough spot. He's going to have to come with a bank. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ray, oh wow.
How did
I don't
you
know how-
see?
Dude, she should have came to that diamond for sure.
Wow.
Ray, oh wow.
How did
I don't
you
know how-
see?
Should have came to that diamond for sure.
Wow. You're going in the side. That's crazy. That's as crazy.
Ray, oh wow.
How did
I don't
you
know how-
see?
Should have came to that diamond for sure. She
Right
should have.
here.
Yep, that's about where the ball should have hit. So, and it depends. How do you shoot that ball into the pocket? Did you hit it natural? Did you use the far right side, far left side, center pocket? Did you put a little spin on the ball? Like, all those things are going to factor in.
How do we get back to this? What did we do here? Why can't we not get back to the...
There
Okay.
we go.
Sorry, Dominic got out. It was 2 simple balls. Yeah,
Factor in.
how do we get back to this? What did we do here? Why can't we not get back to the... So 7-7, guys. Wow, I thought Gretchen was in the dryer. I did not see her losing that game at all.
Right. Yeah, that was unfortunate for her. Like I said, I feel like it's a natural shot. It just ultimately came down to how she shot that ball. You know, it's just like a pocket hanger. Think about a pocket hanger sitting in the pocket. You can hit the ball 100 different ways and get the cue ball to travel all different ways. Seven, we got a match.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
All right. Head ball break. Nice and spread. Oh, this is pretty beautiful here. I mean, I like stripes, I think, a little bit more, but both are...
Oh my gosh, this is a rack where you and I are both. Everybody's liking this rack.
Yeah, I'm taking stripes here. Like I said, solids aren't horrible, but I definitely feel a little higher percentage on the stripes.
I don't mind that last comment by that person. Who is that? Joe Danforth. I don't mind that, actually. Why not stun it right across to the table? I don't mind that.
Yeah, that would have been ideal too. Speeding ticket on that one, yeah. Hit the ball kind of fast. It's kind of hard. Like I said, unfortunate scratch for Gretchen, but...
See, I don't know if I like this. Dominic now has to make... So now the trouble ball already on this rack is going to be this ball. Guaranteed.
Right.
He needed to get that right away because everything else...
He's got the 11 there to get there, but I agree with you. You know, now he's on the wrong side of the 11 to roll into.
Well, now we can shoot the 13
Right.
and get on the 15. Shoot that one first, Dominic. Oh, guys, shoot this one and then try to get up in.
Does if the 11 goes past the 2?
Then you tried it from that shape. You try to get into here somewhere.
But does the 11 pass the 2? No, it doesn't.
The 11 goes right in the side.
I
though.
know that, but it doesn't
that's
pass
that's what I
there.
mean. You got to get on that good side.
So you can't just take the 13, 15 in the side, roll up, shoot the 11 in the corner, 12 in the corner, 8 in the corner. It doesn't work like that because 11 doesn't go past the 2.
But you're all there. If he shoots the 11 now, he can still do it. But you're going away from your 8 ball.
8 ball,
100% going
right.
away.
And now you got to come back through traffic if you're leaving them top 2 balls up there.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it tough. Can you skin a cat that way? Yeah, I don't want to do it.
I'm shooting a 13 right now. I am shooting the 13 and trying to get
Oh God.
so
T, you were close on the game time. 3:04. Yep, I sure was, wasn't I? I said 3:05.
Maynard says drive safe, Joey. He's going to sleep in that new camper he just bought. So he's shooting the 11 ball. What's he drawing out or just stopping? Oh, he got good on the for this ball, for the 12.
Again, but now we're still coming back through traffic
He's-
with the 12 and the 15.
See, this is the ball I wanted to end my route on.
Yeah.
Shoot the 11, then this ball, and then it takes you right
Right.
to the 8 ball for the corner.
Right.
He's playing the end. He missed. Wow. So he just played the pattern the way I'm going to end my pattern.
Right.
Those are my
right.
last 2 balls in this pattern, no matter what. That's how I'm finishing it.
Yeah, because now, you're shooting a 13, and you got to hope for the best here on the 15.
He's got to get a good,
Yep.
basically a good shape.
Run
Hit this-
into the
run him-
7,
yep.
get between them if you can.
Oh,
How do you end up?
he missed the ball.
Oh, he missed. I can't see because
Yeah.
this pole is
So he
in my way
technically
here.
he hit 2 bad shots in a row. He should have missed the last ball.
Right.
And then came back and didn't bear down and focus and should have made that one. Okay, Gretchen's basically connecting the dots. Got to get on that 3 ball probably right now, or do you move it? I like this shot. I want it to be straight on. I don't like cutting it, but it's not horrible.
She has young eyes. She'll be okay.
Yeah, she can cut the ball.
Right. But she's definitely putting the pressure on herself, though, because, obviously, not a ball you want to miss because you're selling out if you do.
No, because now Dominic, she should have won the last game to be up 8-6, and now she's at another spot where she should be out of this game.
Right, right.
Percentages says when Dominic missed, you should be out.
If she makes this ball, she should be out.
She's drawing this.
I think she'll be okay. Yeah, she made it.
So she's not perfect yet.
No, but I still like to. Well, I mean, the
So
6, the 2, and the 5.
Shoot-
I don't really care much.
T,
for both
I got
of
it.
balls.
Shoot the 6, get on the rail for the 2,
Yeah.
2 straight up, get
Right.
on the good side of the 7 to the
roll
5.
up for the 5 in the corner.
It's all about
Yeah.
angles. Get on the good side
You
of
got
the ball.
to. You got to be.
But that's the I don't cut the 7 ball here. I absolutely do not cut that 7
Nope.
ball.
Roll the 6, 2. I agree
Mhm.
with getting up for the 7, rolling up for the 5. But like you say, you got to make sure you're on the right side of the ball.
Yep. Now, if she has a good stroke, she could draw back for the 7 ball, but I don't like that. Uh-oh, So what happened there? She was putting, draw on it.
But she
pulled,
pushed it forward.
and then
She
it
stunned
reverse,
it forward,
yep,
right?
reverse spin. So this will
And on these tables are really easy to do.
Mhm. So this will get Dominic another win where he shouldn't have won this game.
Right, right.
Which, not Dominic's fault. I mean,
Nope.
he's capitalizing when she's making mistakes, but
So which one of these 2 balls are you taking first? I think I like shooting the 15. No, I actually
you're crossing the pattern.
I like shooting the 13 and then the 15 getting to the 8.
Yeah, either. I mean, to
But
be
I
honest,
like shooting the 15 from. I like the cue ball to be up a little
so
bit
because
more.
it's on this, I like shooting the 15 just because I'm putting all topspin on everything. I'm not drawing anything. I'm not doing anything. I know you're crossing the shot pattern here,
Right.
but I don't care.
So here, just a little bit of top right English, maybe.
Just don't hit the 7.
That was the problem, is the 7 ball there.
Yeah, it was a big ball, but
That's why I like to have the cue ball more out here, like right here, Nick, shooting this shot. I don't know how to do the mouse. I like to be here shooting this shot, so I can use this second rail. And
so you're saying right here?
Yeah,
right around here.
Yeah, which the 7 ball can still become big too using the 2 rails, but
Yep, I get it. Like I said, either way, it's preference to players on that.
right. So this shot, shooting in the corner and then shooting this shot from this angle, probably would have been the most ideal.
Yeah. I don't mind, like if I get here for this end ball, I don't mind this,
Right.
but straight draw.
Yeah.
I don't
You could
mind it,
draw
but you got to
too.
be close. I like to be close on it. I don't want to
Right.
be shooting it far away.
See, and I don't mind shooting that shot with a lot of inside neither, and
No.
coming one rail back out.
So we got, what's the score? 8-7 Dominic. Still got, well, here we go. Possible, you said Dominic 11-9,
11-9 Dominic.
and I said Gretchen on the hill.
Yep, Gretchen on the hill.
Come on, Gretchen, you should have been up 8-6.
Right.
Well, she scratched on an 8 ball earlier, too.
Yeah, right.
6 ball going? No. Ugh. I don't like it. So does that 2 ball go up table past that 4 ball?
Yeah, the 2 ball, not up table. No, I don't think it'll go up table.
Okay.
But I do like solids here.
I like solids, but how do you get around
Yeah.
anything? Because you shoot the combo, the 7's drifting off.
Right, drifts the wrong way.
This-
and then
if you
cue
shoot
ball,
this combo, the 7's going to leak out this way, and your cue ball will be right in here.
Yeah, cue ball gets locked up pretty good in there. With not much reward to shoot at.
That's why I said I like solids, but I don't know.
Can she see the edge of this 3 to cut it in the side?
Let's see if we can see that view better. Doesn't give us a very good view. No. It's close.
I don't know. If she can see the edge of that, well, she hit it good.
I like that
she
shot.
Came out of there good.
You got what you got to, but I don't think she's got a shot. She got the 4 ball? I don't think she has the 4 ball. She has no shot.
Nope.
Wow. That's, God, everything went there. Like I said, that's the only problem with solids. You had
Right.
not really a good
Right.
starting shot.
And she played it, like we just said, the cue ball kind of gets tied up back there, but she hit it with
Yeah,
with-
she
with
got out of
speed
there.
to
That's
get
what you
out.
need to do. It's just now the table's kind of uglier.
Yeah, she got unfortunate with the roll there. And again, that's what I always
Who's-
tell people. You play your best pool of your life, you still need rolls.
So Anonymous said jump the 1 in on the first shot, or what do you mean jump the 1 in on the first shot? Had to have been, but I don't remember where the 1 is. Oh, you is that the combo? I can't even remember how the table was.
No.
Though. Jump the 1 in. I'm not sure about that. I don't like starting with a jump shot, Anonymous.
I like starting with a 6-rail kick, actually.
Yes. Does she have the jumper out? She does. It's 5 go. It does go, but wow.
Oh, God. This is a
See, that's the problem here. She needs to figure out, don't jump this ball, because even if you make this, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You're selling, that 2 ball doesn't go. I mean, stop. Just give up. Let the other guy. See, I don't like that. The stripes are now wide open unless she gets lucky and gets tied up. Like I said, stripes are all. I don't like that. You're coming down the stretch here. You cannot be selling out there.
Yeah,
Just
it's getting
tight.
close. You got to.
See, stripes are all perfect now. You're basically hoping that Dominic misses a shot, or I mean, I just don't like that.
You going to try to tie her to the back of the 8, or is he cutting this? I think he's cutting it. Yeah, he's cutting it. Definitely a close match, guys. Definitely a close one.
So Dominic's got to think about this ball right here. That's going to be a little bit of a trouble ball,
Yes.
because I don't think that goes past. No, that does not go past the 11.
Mm-mm.
So that's his trouble ball. That's the problem. These guys got. I try and bump that 2 214 right now on this with this 12 ball.
Right. Just a little nudge, nothing
Yep.
major.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. And that's so Dominic now helped Gretchen out. They keep giving them back to the tables when I'm thinking the other player is going to be out.
Yeah, and a lot of what I've seemed to notice so far is they're missing the balls. I feel like they're concentrating more on
The leaves and stuff.
getting the breakouts.
Mhm.
So they're missing the shot to try to assure the breakout, which most importantly, you are more concerned about making the ball.
Yep.
Forget the breakout. If it doesn't happen, it is what it is.
If you hit the shot good, you're going to break it out anyways
Correct.
because we all know how to hit the ball.
Correct. If you missed a shot, your shot at the table's done.
Mm-hmm.
If you make the ball and miss the breakout, you still have a shot to figure something
That's
out.
what I mean. Dominic had the stripes pretty good on that table after Gretchen
Right.
missed. I mean, so Gretchen's in a tough spot. She doesn't really have a good shot. She's going to have to try the 7-1 combo.
Yeah, 7-1
Or
combo.
she might be able to shoot the 7 up past the 4 ball. I can't really tell from this angle.
Yeah, and I think
Does that 7 go past the 1 and the 4?
I think I like the combo. I think I would take it.
What's she shooting? Kiram?
She's just shooting to make his 9.
I don't know. I don't like moving that 14. It's not a bad play.
Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's a pretty good play because that 14 ball does not. Wow, that's a good shot. I don't know if you can make the 11 ball from there, but that was a pretty good shot because now you cleared out the 2 ball too. I did not see that one.
It's because we're blind.
Yeah.
And it's a lot tougher to see things up here in this booth. I mean, even having the screen in front of us and the table in front of us, I mean, it looks like we're flying an airplane in here. There's like monitors everywhere, and if I push this button, Nick might go through the ceiling. I don't know. There's too many things in here.
So what's he doing? Skimming the 12 ball? I don't know what he's doing. Oh, the 10 ball. Okay.
That's not bad.
I don't mind that shot.
You're gonna send Gretchen jumping, unless she can.
I might just shoot the combo at this
Maybe
point.
you can see enough of it. It's tough to judge here.
So I'm
Looks like-
probably going to shoot this combo and
Just
get the,
swerve around the 8 a little.
Yeah, and then get the cue ball up here.
Right.
If you miss.
Right. If you can see it, definitely now's the time to for sure
let's
shoot
see
it.
if she can see it. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She can, because you're going to be hitting it
Yeah, she's
on
looking at it.
on
Yep.
this side of the ball.
Oh yeah. And ideally, if she can make this shot, I mean, and she comes out okay with the cue ball, she should be able to get out of the rack.
What's up, Kenny?
Kenny Kolanowski, another guy that is striving for perfection. That was a tough miss.
Yeah, I thought she was going to get more up
Right,
table.
right. Kenny, what's up, Nick and Big T? It's been a great match. I think Gretchen is going to win. I'd like to play her on the stream sometime. Well,
I already asked her. She said she's got a bunch of people lining up.
oh, she said she has a whole notebook full of names.
She also told me a lot of 550s have been coming at her. 550s, leave her alone. You come up to me and T and play us.
Yeah, come get some
550s are trying to steal there.
550s. I'll tell you.
So they'll line up to play her, which is a 480, but they won't offer to come play us, which is the same spread.
Nope.
Cowards.
And that's just the way it is. You know, I can almost guarantee you, any match you have ever seen me play, I'm not stealing. There's no stealing for me because I'm not out here trying to steal. I'm trying to test my ability. I don't want nothing easy.
I will say that about you, Joey Braun. You guys don't care if you're
Nope.
the favorite, you're the underdog.
Nope,
You
don't care.
You just play it. I do got to give you guys a lot of credit for that.
Because I'm going to say this. If you and I show up into a tournament 605, 610 and below, we are favored to win that tournament, and that's the problem. You are not favored to win anything. I like my chances better in a tournament I'm not supposed to win. I feel like I'm going to perform much better in a higher tournament.
Here's the problem with gambling. Which a lot of the 550s, some of the 600s, you can't be afraid to lose your money. You got to
Right.
go look into going to gamble. I could lose my money.
Right, for sure.
So, like I said, that's an offer for any of those 550s that tried to get Gretchen to play her for her to play you guys, come up and play me and T.
Yeah, we'll play.
Because it's almost the same difference that you're trying to get her into a match.
Yeah, and I'm only I'm a 600 player, if that, on a good day maybe. Chris Harding. All right, Nick, let's set it up sometime.
Who said that?
Chris Harding.
Let's do it. I like it.
Yeah, he's a 500 player stepping up. See, and
I like that.
And that's what it is, and the thing is you play a better player, you don't have to bet your whole bank account on it.
Mm-hmm.
Play someone cheap sets, you come play races to 5 for $20. I mean, if that's too much, then you should just stick to your 4.99s and under.
I like that shot by Gretchen. I really like that shot by Gretchen.
Blocking up the pocket.
So Dominic will probably try to make this 3-ball, I would think.
Kenny Kolonowski, I'd like to shoot a scotch with you, Nick, and you, Big T.
Nice.
Yeah, we will, for sure.
So now Gretchen, I would love to shoot the 214, but I can't yet because you're just opening the 3.
Right.
So
right.
that is going to be in the back of my mind. I will eventually be shooting that ball in. I guarantee that.
Right.
Just
for
not
sure.
yet.
I mean, she could try to shoot the 112 now.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Not horrible. I mean,
No.
even if she doesn't make it.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Yep. Just like that.
And Rob, yes, I know you will play. And which is Rob and I have been coming up to Sussex, and we play $2 a game, basically the old way. Let's play for a couple hours, $2-3 a game.
Right. That's perfect. I got a guy at Shepherd's. I'll play him for $1 a game.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm not trying to get rich out here. Just like the action.
Right. And for me, it sucks because pool's been ruined in that sense. I don't want to put my stick together like I was talking earlier. I don't want to play for free. I don't want to play for nothing.
So I like what Dominic did there. I really do. Now Gretchen's got to be aware of that triple combo. Set it up.
Rob said, T, I'll play you some cheap sets. Yeah, anytime, man. Anytime. Like I said, I race, it's about to be spring, summer, so I'm probably going to be pretty blasted with work. But I'm always down for it.
What's that? Work? We don't
what's
work.
work? I'm ready to retire, actually. Anyone want to buy my business? You can have my phone. That's all you'll need, and you'll make money, trust me.
She's trying to pocket the 15. I like that shot.
Yeah.
She might have even. Oh, this is the only bad thing about this right now. You're still leaving him the. I don't know if that's wired.
No, it's not. If you look at the screen here, it's pretty off.
Let's see.
It looks more wired from here, but
Yes,
it's a tough shot.
Yeah.
Especially with that 12 being stuck to the rail like that.
You almost got to shoot that 12
Into the rail,
Yep.
right.
Mhm.
Long into the rail. I think I'm going to just try to come to the back of this 14 and sticker. I'm going to...
Why would he look at... What's he looking at that way for?
I'm looking at a one-rail kick on this 14 and just... he's making her ball.
I don't know about that.
He's taken away a potential side shot for her to be able to gain a lot of speed on that cue ball and bust that ball out of there. Because the 7 and the 5 where they sit, I mean, it's harder to load up with the speed.
So Gretchen's got to be careful here. It looks like she's going to play for a bank, but also be careful that if you get that 2-ball out there,
I don't like doing this at all.
now Dominic now can play a safety behind the 14 because there's nothing around there.
Yeah, I don't
So
like this.
she's got to be aware of that. What I'm actually trying to do is I'm trying to bank the 2. So T, talk to me.
I'm going to shoot the 7 down to the long rail by the corner.
T, what about this? Put the cue ball here. I don't like this because now he's playing a... came out okay, so maybe he can't play a safety. So, T, what about this? Put the cue ball where this line is. Shoot the 5, 2 rails, get it over here, and leave the cue ball right up on this rail.
That would have been fine, too. Oh, yeah.
Now you got a ball down there to play with.
Yeah, because like you say, now this is risky. I mean,
he needs to... Yeah, and he left... I think he left her that
Yeah, he
shot.
left her. You can see. Yeah.
It's close. Yep, he doesn't like it. He left that shot. Who's
let's
that?
see.
Is that Maria? Is that Maria saying something to Joe?
Yeah, at the top. Kenny Kolonowski, both your opinion. Big T and Nick, do you feel I'm better than a 507? I would like to be a 600 player sometime.
Kenny, I hate to put numbers on people. I really do. Do you play better than what is your number? 507, he said?
Yeah.
Kenny, what you gotta... I don't like doing this conversation right now, but Kenny, you gotta... When you start playing, having some bad days, which we're all going to have, you got to stop saying you're going to quit pool.
Yeah,
man.
you got to stay focused.
You got to
stay in
yes,
rhythm.
you do play good, Kenny. Absolutely,
For
play
sure.
good. But you
takes
got
his time, knows how to play defense, offense. You know,
you can play good, Kenny. You just got to stop saying I'm going to quit pool when things aren't going good or you're struggling. I mean, we're all going to struggle.
And I assure you, don't want to be a 600 player. Play like a 600, but don't be a 600. That's stupid.
Like every other player around this state.
Right. They're playing for 500 in the middle, 250 apiece.
Who's saying that?
Kenny. And then Joe Braun.
Throw that comment out there for Joey to see. Joey, here comes a comment if you're listening.
Joey. I will play you for 1,000. You didn't know that was coming.
I'm pretty sure we did.
From marijuana.
Maria, you do not need to twist Joe's arm. Trust me. He plays about anybody.
Yeah, I'm back for a bit while I eat before I go bartend. LOL.
So, tough little shot. Are you just going... You're just cutting this ball, coming back and forth and taking your medicine, right?
For the 7?
Yeah, you're not drawing back. You're not trying to get...
I'm banking it.
Stop it. You are not banking the
Yeah,
shot.
I'm banking it.
No, you're not. You're not drawn to get up in here?
Nope, I'm banking. I like to bank.
I like that shot, but she hit it too good. Wow, she got a good kick.
She ended up good.
She got a good kick, and
I like banking it because you still get the cue ball over, and you leave. If you miss, okay, the cut shot you can miss too, and the bank you can miss, but you still ultimately end up leaving Dominic.
I am definitely not
screwed.
banking that shot, T.
Yeah, you like to
You
cut.
Shepherd boys bank way too much.
I like to bank. I will take my bank over a cut shot any day.
No way. Not this guy. But that's people's preference, guys. There you go. Two different,
Right.
pretty
same,
600
same
players.
level of players, but take the ball differently.
Did she make it? Yes.
Good shot.
Nice shot.
Yeah, tied it up.
You're saying we're in a game.
I agree. Big T, 600 sucks. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Don't worry. Soon I'll be under a 600. We won't tell nobody, though.
Same with me.
Yeah.
I'm using my brother's ID around.
Yeah, we're just going to start making, fake IDs, and, yeah.
I like that.
Going to change our Fargo up here.
Who's Buddha?
Where are we looking?
Who's Buddha at 1095?
Butta.
That's Rob. Rob Honest.
Oh.
Yeah. Stupid comments. There you go, Rob.
He talks too much crap.
Butta.
What's he saying? What is he saying?
It was
Yeah.
boat. He said about
Brian was just asking your nickname, Rob. That's the only thing I don't like about the chats. You don't know who they are because of their tag.
yeah, if they don't put their name on their tag.
I wish they all would have their tag on it. Just let us know who they are.
All right,
It's
8
weird.
8.
He's talking about his eyes, and then somebody puts on there, if you're having trouble with your eyes, you saw.
That's totally a
Yeah, that's what. Yep.
has to be a bot.
It's just so crazy how quickly it comes on.
Right.
AI, man.
Right.
Right. All right, we got a nail biter here. 8 8.
So that break, see how it came down here towards
Right.
it should actually, a good break should go into the second diamond, go into the stack again, correct?
Right.
Okay.
Right.
That's how I understand those
Yeah.
second ball breaks. I don't do it very often.
Which two you can risk coming cross corner
Yep.
and scratching.
But a good second ball break goes into the stack, break, comes into the middle diamond, goes back into the stack usually.
Yep. Or
Okay.
comes, or a lot of times it'll come around 3 rails and
Okay.
back out. Nickname Butta.
Who's with us, Craig? Craig's
Yeah,
still with us?
Craig Bear's still here.
Because you're a trooper, Craig.
Kenny Kolonowski said he was a 536 before his accident. I don't know if you know, Kenny got in a real bad accident some years ago. Didn't know if he'd even ever walk again. If you ever get a chance to see the pictures of the wreck, it was pretty bad. wondering how he's even still walking around. He's a miracle.
So we got an open table. Dominic just missed his first shot. What are you shooting at? Let's
Open table.
I like. Do you like this combo? I don't mind it.
The 11-2?
Yeah,
I
but-
just hate the
but
12 down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and the 5 ball 513 is down there.
I like stripes a hair better, but unfortunately, unless you take the bank on the 13 now, you really don't have much to shoot at, I don't think, for stripes.
I don't mind that bank shot. What about jumping to the 13? It's not a hard jump. You said she's
You
good.
mean to the 12? Jumping to the 12? In the corner? Yeah, it's 12.
That's not the 12.
Yeah, it's the 12 down there.
Are you serious?
Yeah. 13 is the one she could bank cross-eyed right now.
Oh.
Which, again,
Whatever.
I mean,
Or shooting the combo. I like this.
Oh, yeah, she's got that.
That's
Yeah.
the only problem with that shot.
Yeah. Well, she can do it now.
Yep.
Tear 'em.
Then the 14.
Yep. And you're good no matter what happens. As long as you skim the 14, make this 15, you got the 9 as a savior.
I like what Brian just said about Rob. Rob Haynes is no butter.
Hey,
Ain't no
Rob
butter.
Haynes ain't no butter. Joe Braun. Maria, I'd play. Yeah, of course you will. You'll play anybody.
There you go, Maria. You and Joe, lock
Man,
it
you
up.
guys are stealing all my money out here. And Nick's.
Yeah.
Where's our action? All right, we'll play you guys scotch doubles, me and Nick, versus Maria and Joe. Or we could even do it better and just do partner shoot till you miss. I'm good with that. For $100,000, Maria, put it up or don't talk. Just kidding.
What did Maria say? There you go again, Nick. What did I say? Did I say something
I don't
wrong?
know. You must have said
I
something
said
wrong.
probably.
Maria's all over you today.
Yep. Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not going to help her.
yeah, she might be able to still see that 14 and carry him into the 15, but now you're getting reckless. I mean, if you want to get complete offensive pool like how it was back in the day when I grew up, you're carrying off this 14 and making the 5-15, and you're getting out of this rack.
I don't even think they can hit that ball.
I think she might be able to see enough of the edge, maybe. If not, well, maybe she can do it off the 11.
Maybe.
Yeah, right. Just stun it hard. If you're going full offensive, obviously. How about you and Joe versus me and Nick? Doubt it.
Who said that?
Maria. That's not fair. Me and Joe suck together. We were just talking about how we could never go to Vegas together because we would have no filter down there. We would end up like...
Oh, look at that shot.
We would end up selling our families.
Let's see this on a replay here.
We would have no filter down there.
Wow, what a shot.
We would end up like...
Oh, look at that shot.
We would end up selling our families.
Let's see this on a replay here. Actually, I like calling... Now you carry him this ball. Actually, you don't need to. Do you shoot? I wish he wasn't jacked up on that 4 ball. Because then I'm shooting the 10 ball first.
Craig Bear, Sideshow Bob for nickname. Google it and tell me I'm wrong.
For Craig, who? For who?
For Rob Haynes. And then Maria said you mistook the 12 for the 13 again.
Yeah, I keep doing that on the 4 ball and the 12 ball are killing me out here.
He's probably catching a contact sitting next to me.
That would not surprise me either.
Let me know if there's a Scotch match. Maynard Hebert.
Maynard, what sandbagger are you going to get?
Yeah. He's trying to use my sandbaggers from what I know.
That's what I've been hearing.
Yeah.
That's Dee's guy.
There's been some communication going on. I sent you a message. Get back to me. Oh, Craig Bear said no for Dom. Sideshow Bob for the nickname. Yeah, I know. I can picture Sideshow Bob from The Simpsons.
So Gretchen is in a bad spot here. She's on the wrong side. I know she wanted to get more over so she could make it and go into it or something, but I don't know what you do here.
Well, if you would have caromed off of it way earlier and just blasted it, you might not be in this spot. I'm just kidding.
No, I get you.
It's again, you're going to play defense here. You're playing for a lot of money. You are going to play. Players that are pressured are going to play a lot different on a stream and for money than they're going to play just casually picking up the stick and playing.
So I like this. I like what she's looking at. I just don't know. You got to hit some little bit of top inside, I think, on it to throw it back over there. So she's going to cut the 14. She's cutting the 14 in. Cue ball going to try and come up. And that way into this ball. I don't know if it'll work, but that's what I think she's looking at.
With how icy these tables are, I'm still not objected to just pile in this 14 into like the 4.
So you're going to shoot the 14 into this ball
and then
carom this one. So you're calling the 15.
And drawing the cue ball hard into that 15 if I can.
I don't mind
just
that.
Just because the tables are icy, but you got to hope for the roll on the 14.
So basically you're shooting that shot with the hope of I'm going to try to get lucky. I'm going to try to get lucky on this ball.
Because the problem is Dom's got so many balls here, the percentage of him.
So that's what Mike Quella just said on the stream, basically, right, with you.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't mind that. I like that shot more if you have more balls on the table.
Right, because you don't know what's going to happen with the 14. Yeah, it's risky. I mean, you can't just make this ball, though. You can't just make it. You're screwed.
Oh.
Yeah, she tried. That was a good attempt at it for sure.
She would not have had that's close. I don't know if she would have had a shot at that.
You can't just make this ball, though. You can't just make it. You're screwed.
Oh.
Yeah, she tried. That was a good attempt at it for sure.
If you hit that, she would not have had that's close. I don't know.
Well, I mean, she moved the 7 balls now over behind the 14. Can't go because the 6 is down there. Obviously, Dominic should still have a higher percentage here in this rack, but we've seen some things happen, so
right now, why is Dominic trying to make a ball? What is he doing?
I think he's playing a safe.
But he's playing the wrong safe. Why are you playing that safety? Why are you not pocketing that ball and coming up table?
Right.
So, Dominic, when you get back and watch this, cue ball's here, pocket this ball, and come down table.
Right.
Just get anywhere down table.
Right. Yeah, you want to move it for sure.
You got so much. I mean, I know you can do it on the next shot when you get ball in hand.
Right.
But please do that.
Right. You got to. You got to move the ball. I mean.
Take that, get that 15 in the pocket, and get the cue ball up by the 8 ball somewhere.
And even 2, I like taking a ball in hand and shooting like the 1 into the 5-15. You know what I mean? And just keeping the cue ball down here automatically. Not even having to move it.
See, she's okay because no, she's probably
she's
the 7 can be made in the side now, so she should have just put another ball up in this stack right here by the 14-7. She should just push something.
He's shooting the right ball now. This is exactly what I would do. I'd get rid of that 15 ball.
Why?
Because he's playing conservative.
Okay, but look at this.
Oh, I know.
Put the cue ball here. Shoot this. They all go.
I know.
You don't have to do anything.
I get it. I
don't.
get it. He's just playing more conservative.
I don't understand that. Not to shoot a long table shot like that.
Over excessive safety play can cost you a game too.
Yes, because she has a chance to make this, you guys. She can kick it off the rail.
First, yep.
And the 8 ball's in an open spot now. Just get out.
Yep.
No,
I know.
If that ball was still behind there, I'm like, fine, play the safety. I'm good with the safety there.
The only thing I didn't like about him doing it that way was with the 7 and the 6. If the 7...
See, Maria just said it. Just run out here.
No, I agree.
I agree, Maria.
100%.
Like I said, he's going to be pretty frustrated if she comes up with a shot and makes this and gets good on the 8 ball. He's going to be like, why did I do that?
Yep.
They were all after you shoot the 7 ball in hand, they're all on that side of the table with the 8. That's pretty easy.
Yeah, I agree.
I know some 380s that would run out of that.
You're not saying no names?
Nope. He did run a table against us yesterday.
Oh, it must be Jimmy.
Look at this.
Low.
Don't do that.
It's gonna do
do
it.
not do that to her.
Yep.
Wow. Where's that button? This yesterday.
Wow. Oh, it must be Jimmy.
Look at this.
Low.
Don't do that.
It's gonna do it.
Do not do that to her.
Yep.
Come on.
That was a great shot.
Wow. Where's that button?
Reward.
I actually didn't think it'd come out that far. Wow. She's frustrated with that break. She just pointed to us and put her arms up, basically. I get it. That's honestly, when you play too many safeties, like you said, T, it kind of
right. It can backfire.
Everybody knows I like the safety. You like the safety game.
And I like taking a ball in hand and shooting the 3, and or the 6 or the 4,
Yes.
3 or the 4, but preferably the 3 because it's in closer.
So you're shooting this ball.
Yep, to the
this
side.
ball somewhere. Try to get these gone.
I like to shoot the 3, and I like to move this ball next. I like to shoot the 6 next.
So then we're gonna go like this one. Try to get on these.
Yep.
So I don't know exactly that. I mean, right? I agree with you. I'm shooting a 4 ball probably on the side, 3 on
or
the
the
other
4,
side.
either
Yes.
one, right?
I'm making sure I get those balls.
Yeah, I don't like them 2 balls there at all.
I'm ending on the 2-5 if I can because I
Yep.
like those there with the 8 ball.
Right.
Whatever he likes, the option wise, how to do it. You're getting out now. Make sure you concentrate on every shot. And
You could even shoot the 4 in the corner, stop shot, 3 in the side, or
Yep.
3 up in the corner. I mean, there's a lot of options, but I think 3 and 4 ultimately.
Yep.
Whichever way, you got to choose one of them balls.
I agree. Get those 2 middle balls out, and then they're all pretty. Yep.
Yeah, it should be, the last ball to worry about here is
And
the
if
6.
he gets in any trouble, he has the 2 and the 5
Right.
ball down there for
Bailout
bailout
balls.
balls.
Right.
But I'm not playing those till the end if I can help it.
Yeah, he wanted to get up more. He definitely wanted to get up
So now
more.
he might shoot the 2 ball.
You got to use one of them bailout balls, but now
I'm not shooting this 1 ball. I don't want to be down at the other
Nope.
end of the table.
Nope, he's pretty straight on this too, so he's got a
Maynard agrees with Nick. I like hearing that, but I don't know what I said.
he's got to draw out of this, and I don't like draw at all. I really don't.
Oh, he hit that pretty good.
And just look how uncontrolled it was, though.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
agree.
It's just you don't know where the ball's
So
going.
you think he was playing that shot?
Was he playing it to stun out, or was he playing it to draw straight back? And obviously we're not going to know, but I would imagine it's a straight in ball. You're playing for straight drawback.
Yep, I agree.
And I tell you what, I'll put anyone in this room right now and have them go up to this table and tell them to draw me 6 inches 5 times in a row, and I bet you no one does it.
I agree with that, T.
It's so unpredictable.
So I don't like this. I do not like this.
I'm playing 2 rails with inside English now, and I'm getting behind the 6 that way. I'm not playing just 1 rail. I'm doing 2 with inside, and he played 1.
But he hit it good,
He
but
hit
I
it
still
good.
don't like
He
that
hit it
shot.
real good. So I like playing the rails because you're coming into your shot. The problem with the way he shot it is it's so unpredictable still. The rails are springy. You just don't know where the cue's going to land.
Okay, we're going to be 9-8 Dominic.
9-8.
So we do have a back and forth battle here. This is pretty good here.
I figured it would be pretty close. I really did.
Well, Dominic gets it.
Oh, Rob Hannes.
And Andy Freeberg
And Andy Freeberg are
just walked in.
sticking their tongues
There's
out
some
at
money,
us.
Scotch doubles. T, there's our Scotch doubles if we can.
Oh, yeah, Scotch doubles. I guess I'll have to unpuff my eyes for a minute. They won't play.
No, not together. I don't think they would. They might cheat, but. Okay, Dominic. Dominic needs his break and run. This would be a perfect time for his first one.
Maynard said I agree with Nick. And he said the 3. With the 3 ball. Whatever the 3, I don't remember.
I think we said 3 first, 4, either with those 2 middle balls with ball in hand.
What's funny is I forget pool so quick that after I run out of rack, someone might be like, well, why didn't you do this? I'd be like, dude, I don't even remember how the balls looked.
Well, T, that's because of some other things, I think.
No, that's
no,
just I got dementia.
There's probably one of the. That was a great break. That was actually perfect.
Will he run them?
I'm going to say yes on this table.
If the 15 goes past the 8.
I'm saying he's running this rack.
Otherwise, salads are okay too. And I
And
like
that would get
stripes.
you closer to your score prediction.
Yeah, I like stripes. Just a hair better if that 15 goes past the 8.
I think it goes. Let's see the other view. Can you tell from
It's so tight.
I think
It's
you want to
really
get
tight.
I think you want to get close on it. I think it
Close.
goes.
And your last ball straight in to be able to shoot it to the 8. But I think it's pretty darn close.
I don't know if he's going to like that. Does that go? I don't know if that ball goes. I don't think he's going to make that.
No, he can't see the 14 enough to make it, I don't think.
He's got down pretty quick.
He sure did.
He spun it.
Wow, he made it. Good
He's
shot.
definitely making this tough
That was a
because
good
he doesn't
shot.
have another shot. Karam,
Well, he can play the combo now, but now he's going down into no man's
can
land.
he Karam the 13-10? I'm not shooting that 15 ball right now. I want to be way closer on
Yeah,
that.
right. I mean, if he shoots the 13-10 and can drift behind the 15 to shoot it in the side, rather.
See, I don't like this shot. You're hitting it so soft that I don't
It
like
must
this
go pretty good. I mean, shooting it from that far off the rail, that's
shot. How close did that go?
no.
It didn't even
nowhere
look.
near.
He wasn't even close to it.
No, but he did block up the pocket for the 8.
Yeah.
So,
See, right when I think he's running the table, he
Yeah.
gets a little out of line, a little bit.
I tell you what, the other day I was playing him and he couldn't miss a beat. He was playing so good. Actually, he beat me 2 sets, 5-1, 5-1.
Somebody just asked you if you're sure it's not pink eye.
No, it's not pink eye.
What's up, T? Or what's up, T and Nick? What's up? Is that Robert Chavez?
Professor Plump.
A professor.
I don't get pink eye. You only get pink eye from rubbing your face where it shouldn't be.
Nope, don't bounce. Okay, so she's in trouble. Shoot the 5 ball here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of trouble here. They, like I said, I just feel like they're not fully settled in. They definitely have both made some good shots, and had some clutch moments here, but I just feel like they're not fully playing where they are capable of. Both players are great players, and they are rack runners. So
I'm shooting the 5 ball here, and I'm trying to come out somewhere around here. Either you shoot the 6 and cut it if it goes, or the 2 ball and break up the 8-15.
right,
That's what I'm trying to do
Right.
on this shot.
yeah, you definitely got to get that 8 out
Well,
of there. It's,
actually, yeah, I'm doing that here.
it's trouble otherwise. I mean,
Otherwise, you're just playing to lose again. Wow, I don't. Okay, that came out.
it's a whole new game now.
I think they can make that 15 ball. Dominic can definitely make that 15. I'm
Yeah,
looking at it.
and
If
the
he gets
2's not makeable.
no,
So.
if he gets down there, he can make that ball.
Yeah, and she can't even carry him the 2 off the 8. It won't go.
I think Dominic's in a kind of a tough place. I don't.
Eesh.
Oh, he cut it.
Oof.
Tried cutting it, and he's gonna come out okay.
People are so rude around
They
here.
sure are.
Jesus.
I think they just call us the number 1 stunners.
Number 1 stun us.
So she's gonna shoot the combo here.
I was at a state pool tournament and everybody was walking by me saying, "You ain't."
Oh,
you
yeah?
know what?
God, I wonder why they
You
would.
know
say
what my
that.
hat says?
Yep.
Yeah.
I wonder why they're saying that.
and I felt so offended. Like, why are these people being so mean to me?
Okay, this Dominic could get out here. He's got to get good on that 15 ball, but everything should be has a pocket here. Yep.
That was a good shot.
So you're trying to get on this 15 ball right now?
Yeah, for
Just
sure.
float up between
Yep.
the 6 and 7,
Yep.
or the 2 and 6.
Yeah. Yeah. See, trying to cheat the pocket. I think he's trying to naturally roll up there, and still he was. I feel like he was funky on that ball. It was tough. Stunning it over or drifting up, you have to cheat the pocket either way, and a little more generous with these pockets, trying to just roll forward rather than blasting it. But I think he ended up okay. He should be all right. Gretchen has her hands full here with this rack.
I mean, the one thing she's got good for her, she's got the 6 ball there to play into those. She's got the 7 ball there to play into those.
My main thing is if I'm Gretchen right now, I don't want to leave Dominic on the backside of that 13 shooting into the 8 at all.
No, I'm probably just trying to, I don't know, probably just trying to break up the 3-4 ball down there. Wow. Oh
wow.
my gosh.
That was a heck of a try. Heck of a try there. And Gretchen's looking at the ceiling.
I don't know why. I mean, she hit that good.
Robert Chavez said bank the 4 back, and that's exactly what she did, sir. It was a heck of an attempt, that's for sure.
Robert's a Shepherd's guy. He loves the bank shots. Stop it.
Yeah, Dominic's...
So Dominic's going to play this ball off the 4 ball.
Yeah, he has to hit it. About half of the 4 ball he
Problem
has
is,
to hit.
I think he's going in by the 8 ball with the cue ball, so he's not going to have a very good look.
Yeah, that's tough.
Even if he makes that ball, he's not going to have a shot.
Right.
So does he, like, you think they think about that, like, when they're shooting it, or are they just trying to make that?
I think they're just trying to get out.
Okay.
I don't really think they're thinking too much of
Where the cue balls
consequences right now.
So that's
That's what I feel like anyway, watching them two play right now. They're just trying to get out at all costs, like hoping for that good roll to, go against the percentage of what it's supposed to do.
So I'm shooting this 2 ball, and I'm moving the 13 ball. I am absolutely moving this ball. I don't like it there. She had the perfect shot to go get it.
A little far. Vanessa, looks like my Hill prediction is still a possibility. Yes, it is. And I still got 11-9 with Dom winning, and Nick Karachi has Hill
with Gretchen winning.
Yeah. So I think we're all going to be pretty close here. She hit that good.
I'm not a fan of the shot with the speed.
Yeah,
because I
you and I shoot soft.
Yeah, but because I do want to break that. I want the 8 ball to go down to that corner where the 4 is.
Right.
I don't want to shoot that 8 ball.
No,
top
definitely
corner.
not. Nope. Especially not on East Table.
I like this shot. No, Gretchen, play the safety. Shoot the 6 ball and get back by the 8 ball.
Ian Harding in the house. Michael Parker. Hey, Nick and Big T. Thanks for the live stream.
What's up, Michael?
Michael Parker. Don't see you much, man.
So she's got to cut this 3 ball in. How you playing this? What are you doing here?
I'm just not liking the 8 ball. If I'm going to try to be offensive about it, I'm going to shoot the 3. I'm going to shoot the 6, and I'm going to shoot the 4 last, because get the best I can to the 8 and try to shoot it up, which obviously I do not want to. Another thing she can do here, she can pocket the 6 and get the angle to cut the 4 in and load up with some bottom and try to bump into the 13-8 and bump it out of there, but it's so risky. It's risky. If the 8 is off the rail, which it looks like it might be off the rail a hair, not as hard of a shot as if it was frozen. Oh, and she missed a 6.
Yeah, it's still...
And again, with her being how she is on that 4, I don't think she could have necessarily even slid into the 8.
Can he make that? Can he make that 4 ball? No. So he's going to try to make her 4 ball?
No, he's stripes.
Yeah,
right?
I know, but
yeah, right.
he can't make the...
4.
I'm sorry, he can't make the 15 ball.
Right. Where the cue ball's at right now, she could have made the 4 and drew out and shot the 8 down.
Yeah.
Not ideal, but...
So he's going to pocket her.
Yeah, and this...
So he's going to give her a chance to get in between there.
Yep.
I'm shooting it. I'm trying to take my chance. I'm going to try and land right
here. Got to take your medicine.
Here.
Yep. Yes, sir.
I mean, he gave her the perfect chance to do this.
He's just thinking, it's a hard shot where the 8 ball is positioned. She's going to be bridged up over the...
she did not hit that good. I knew it right when she hit that ball. She was hitting too full of that ball.
Yeah. I mean, you're going to take your medicine here, and you're gonna just cut this ball. You're going to put a little bit of inside in to help.
I'll tell you right.
To help make the ball.
We've seen some great cuts tonight.
Yeah,
this might be another one.
For sure. She's just got to take her medicine here and do it. I don't think there's... If the 8's off the rail, she can have a chance to skim it and get in front of it and play it safe, but it's risky. I just put a little inside in this.
So do you worry about scratching in the sides?
No. I put the inside in, and I try to... Yeah, see, she had to put inside English on the ball. Hitting that ball natural is just going to scratch it. You put some inside in, you should come more into the long rail, first, second diamond area. But again, you got to fire the ball. When you fire the ball, it's tough.
Yeah, this should do it for Dominic. Should be out.
Yep, perfect.
Yeah.
You're going to land right about the middle diamond on the long rail and straight in shot.
You know, he kind of shoots like you, posture-wise.
Yeah, he like I said, we work together quite
I was
frequently.
gonna say, kind of stance-wise and everything. He.
Oh
What just happened?
my God!
I was talking to you.
Yeah, he like I said, we work together quite
I was gonna
frequently.
say, kind of stance-wise and everything. He.
Oh
What just happened?
my God!
I was talking to you. I know Gretchen's not happy with this shot, but she should be happy to be at the table right now.
You know, another thing she can do too is she can roll up on it. And now, if I'm Dominic returning the favor, I'm just trying to skim it
Yep.
and get up to the top
I'm-
rail.
I'm playing the same stuff right now.
But this is a slow death. Pretty much, if they're going to play it that way, it's ultimately going to boil down to who over rolls or under rolls the ball. Because, like I said, she can stick him now, but he can stick her again, and then leave her a long shot to the 8 ball.
She might just slice it and take her chances.
I might have jinxed Dominic.
No, that is not a real thing.
Commentary curse. That's what I hear all the time. So if you're playing offensive, you're banking the ball. If you are playing defensive, you're trying to just roll up on it. I don't know. Maybe she likes to cut. I don't.
Which view are we looking? What view are we looking at?
Yeah,
here?
I don't like to cut.
Which view? Overhead.
Yeah.
I like to cut. Slice it thin. Slice it. Although she's reaching, she's
gonna roll up on it. Is she gonna roll up on it, or is she banking it?
she's jacked up way too much to roll up on it. T. What the heck? Is that where she called? What?
I don't know, but she's
gonna
gonna
come
end
out-
up.
She's
She's gonna end
come
up
out
good.
Which she kind of deserves a little bit of a roll, to be honest with you.
Dom's gonna fire this back in the right corner.
I like-
He's gonna drill it.
Absolutely going for this
He's
bank for
drilling
Dominic.
it. He's drilling it. I can guarantee he's drilling it.
You think he's drilling it? Are we
It's
bet
an
$1?
easy bank shot. Yeah, I'll bet you $1.
Hope I got one.
Bet you $1.
I'll bet $1. What the heck?
Yep, he's drilling it.
I guess I might as well lose $1 here.
I might have to lose $1.
You can owe me $1. You nailed it. No, he didn't.
Oh, damn it!
Wow.
I owe $1.
Wow. You can pay me next weekend. Hey, I know where you'll be on the next 2 Saturdays. No. Keep it. We're going to keep this going.
Oh, okay. Dominic costed me $1 here. He's laughing about it.
Next tough shot, I'll let you pick.
All right,
Okay.
9-9. We have a match.
Two stroke.
You know, they could have just raced to 2. I mean, we didn't have to do all these other games.
Wow, I did not see any of that happening there on those final 3 shots.
Maria said, "Come on, Nick, your eyes are too old to see that thin cut."
I know you are absolutely correct. I just know you got to thin it to miss it.
You guys are talking about all this cuts. I'll play either of you in banks. Maria or Nick, I call out both of you in any bank game.
Who's calling us out?
I am.
Oh, you are.
Yep.
Okay.
Any bank game we can play.
Yeah, I'm probably not.
Come on.
Big table bank?
I mean, I don't care. I can't see that far, but when you're banking, you ain't got to hit them that good anyway. So you can look like a fool, but not look like a fool.
I like it. Okay, they got me for a half hour to play 2 games, so this better not go any longer.
All right. Josh Miller, let's go Gretchen.
Where are all of Dom's fans? Let's go, guys.
Chris Wilkowicz is at home doing 2 strokes to himself. Oh, it's going to be a dry one. All right, so we got 9-9. Let's see whose prediction's going to be right here. Oh, Maria, I don't play banks. Come on. I don't play straight in pool. So how are we going to meet in the middle? One pocket?
She don't have the patience for that.
Oh, I will. You know, if I miss a straight in ball, I look like a fool, but if I miss a straight in bank, it doesn't look as bad.
I agree with you on that.
And that's why if I go to Derby, I'm going to play banks. Because I won't look as silly.
Yes, I know it could be 3 more games, but a half hour to play 3 games should be okay, right?
Right.
No? I need to see a run here. That's what I need. This race was originally set up for a race to 15.
Was it?
Yeah.
With higher amount, right?
I thought so. I don't remember.
Maybe they were doing like 1,000 in the middle before.
I hope.
500 apiece.
I don't know.
I don't know. Me and Joey were playing, or me and we were playing races last night. Races to 3s and 4s.
For hundreds?
Well, it started off. Eventually, at one point in time, it was a race to 4 for $800.
Wow, that's pretty steep, actually.
Yeah.
But that's quick. You get a lot of cracks at it.
Quick.
Dominic, is he fall? You think he's melting out now after that 8 ball? What's happening here?
I don't know.
You think he's going to regroup?
I think so.
What he needs to do is take that glove off, run to the bathroom, splash some water on his face, and get back in this, start over fresh.
Yeah, he's still smiling over there, you know. And this is the thing, too. I'll say this. I like to travel on the road because I like to play random people. I feel like when I play against people I know, I don't give it my all because if I'm creaming you like 6-0 in a race to 7, I feel bad. Next thing you know, I end up losing because I felt bad about it. You know, when I play against players I don't know, like, it's a totally different ball game. Maria, we could play 8, 9, and 10 ball. If you prefer to bank all your balls, that's up to you. Good one. But if I played you, Maria, it'd have to be 8 ball. For sure. Because I'm not going to run all the way down to the 10 and miss and let you just make it and win. You got to earn your keep, too.
Something about her, though, no matter, you could be up 10-5, that she has no quit in her.
No, I know. And I love it.
I've seen that a lot with her come back.
There's probably only a dozen players in the whole state that play like
Agreed.
that. You know, no quit.
I think one of my matches I was down, I think I played Gary Peterson. I was down pretty good to him.
Yeah, I've played Gary.
He plays good.
Yeah, he plays real good.
I think I played him on the stream, and I was down, I think it was 7-2 when we took a player break.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I played Gary at Shepherd's a couple times. For sure once.
I think I was down to Dave Vargas last time we played on the stream. I can't remember, though.
Yeah, I played bad against him. Not Dave. Gary Peterson. I played horrible. I played against Matt Daber the other day, and I played horrible.
Where did you play Gary?
Shepherd's.
Okay.
Yep,
he came
down. Yep, he came down.
Because he doesn't live very close to around
Yeah,
here.
we locked up, I think, like 2 sets or something like that, and I
Okay.
really didn't give him much of a game at all. Everything was going wrong. You know, just
Yeah,
one of
that's
those, one of those
you know
days.
what? If you play enough pool, everybody loses, right?
Correct. Yep. And like I said, you got to learn how to just regroup yourself. You know, take a step back. Like I say, I tell people all the time, sometimes the best pool you play is actually stepping away from pool and then coming back.
Mm-hmm.
The more you play, the more frustration you get. The less you play, the less frustration you have.
Okay.
So let's say you don't play all week and you come in and play. You are going to be less frustrated missing balls rather than playing 6 days a week and missing all the balls.
So Dominic's got a really good table here. He just got to figure out the right pattern. I'm trying to figure out what I like.
He's got to get out to get on this hill here.
I don't like that. What is that 13 ball?
He's got to shoot this 11 and draw out to be able to not go into the pile of the 6, 4, and 1 to shoot
Yes,
the 10.
I do not like that 13 ball, but
Yeah, he's
on a
rough.
bad angle now.
Yeah.
But
The
he's
thing
gonna
is, I think he might be able to draw into the 6 off of the 10 and have... Oh, he's got the 15 still
yeah, he's
there,
got
too.
the 15. I'm
Yeah.
shooting the 15. Just stop it there and shoot the 10 or something.
Yeah, I didn't even see the 15.
Try to draw back a little bit. He's going forward. I wonder if that 13 ball goes.
Yeah, he hit it good. Yeah, the 13 goes in the same pocket he just shot the ball in now.
Yeah, but it doesn't go up in the corner, so he's got to shoot the
No.
10 ball, and he's going to try to play in this. He's shooting that 13 ball No, he's not. So he's going to... Oh, he missed the ball. Missed the ball. Focus on the shot, Dominic.
Yep.
Dominic.
Brian said, nope, not a higher amount. Same amount was raised to 15.
That's too much pool for that.
It's too much. I mean, when I played Nate Mindham, raced to whatever it was for $10,000. I mean, that's a fair race, you know. Race to 21. I don't want to sit here. Or was it 21? Or 25?
30.
Was it 30?
Yeah, you guys played to 30, which is fair. That's a large.
That still
tee,
is.
but that gives you guys some chance for comebacks and
Yeah.
stuff like that. That's a high amount. You should be playing for that for sure, no doubt about it. 500. I mean, if you're playing, if me and you are putting up 500, I want to play to what I. So that's the thing. And when you're playing on the stream, you got to be thinking of the people commentating.
Right. $500, I like a race to like 11.
If you want to gamble, if me and you want to gamble for $200 and play a race to 20 because we're just
No way.
I get it, but I'm saying we can play that off stream.
Right.
You know what I mean? You gotta.
Right. Yeah, and that's why too. Like when I play on the stream, I don't really like to play for collar buttons. I like to play for big money. That way, people can tune in and actually see, you know, and they see the pressure of the players. For me, I don't have pressure.
So,
I just really don't. I don't care to lose.
How do you like this, T? My prediction's looking pretty good right now. Gretchen should be a 90% to win this game, according to what you right.
Sure. Yep.
So
yep.
Dominic's got to come with a jump shot to make this ball, which you said he's a good jumper.
He's
so
a
he's
killer jumper.
The problem with this shot, you have to put draw on this ball to get to the 8 ball.
You know, or do you try to cut this ball on the side? I don't. I like to try to shoot it up in the corner and take your medicine. That's it.
Yeah, I don't think
it's tough. It's tough.
The problem
no
is you're
what.
going to have a problem with the 8 ball, even if you make this.
Yeah, that's
unless he
tough.
draws it. I don't know if he can draw it on the jump or not. Well, he hit it good,
Yeah.
but he pushes the 2 ball back up table. I'm shooting the 6 ball right now.
Yep. Oh yeah, for sure.
So 6. I'm getting the 6, the 2. I'm going up and getting the 2 ball right after this.
Yep. Then you could play to 1.
1.
6, 2, 1.
Anything after the 2 ball, whichever way you like.
Yep. Right. Preference. But I do like it 6, 2, 1.
As long as you can hold that angle on the 2 ball. I mean,
Yeah.
you don't want to miss the shot but even if you miss the shot, you're going to have a safety behind the 2 ball.
Right.
She's shooting this. She must not. Does she not have the 6 ball here?
I don't know. From the view, it looks like.
Yeah, from this view, it looks like you have the 6 ball. I mean, any other view that I got better? That's not a better view. What's the other one? Long view? God, I can't tell.
Yeah, it's so close.
I can't tell from this. I thought she had that. Oh, no. What are we doing?
She was trying to get behind 6 and a 2.
But then again, did she not have the 6 ball there?
Yeah, I don't know.
What? Nick played me. What did there some comments say? So she left Dominic off the hook here because Dominic's gonna.
Right. She's got a tight window on that 8 though. Where's she gonna go with this?
Oh,
8?
Dominic got to make that shot. So that's the problem here. You leave your opponent a shot. You have to make them pay. You have to make that ball.
Make the ball.
100%. I don't care where the 8 is. You'd like a shot, but you need to make that ball and make them pay for that.
Right. Chris Wilkowicz, any table runs yet? Yes, I believe there was. Gretchen had 2 of them.
No,
right?
she had 1. She scratched on an 8 ball. She went back and scratched on that side.
So no table run?
She did have one table
table
run.
run.
1 table run. She should have had 2. Dominic, not yet.
Nope.
If Dominic's gonna win this, he's gonna need to get maybe 2 table runs to run it out, finish out the set.
Bob Heller, Big T, you're good at this. Don't tell lies.
I do like that. I said that. He's carrying to me. And I'm a lot of weight, so.
Nick played me a race to 21 for 300. First time we ever played a few years back. My first ever big set, LOL. Oh, I mean, $300 is...
That would have been one of our... that would have been a couple years ago, right?
$300 20 years ago was maybe a lot of money.
It wasn't 20 years ago, but it was... Oh. God, it had to have been at least 5 or 6 years ago, I think. But I'm terrible with time frames. So.
Hey, price of living went up, Maria. That means price of matches go up, too.
So Gretchen is not going to like what's happening right now. What is going on here?
Matt said, I'm enjoying the commentary for both of you guys today. Well done.
Thank you, Matt.
Yeah, thank you, sir. But who cares anyway?
So what are you doing here? You got to play safety. Just shoot the 2 into the 6 and leave it right there. Give Dominic the cut. Bang, jump shot.
I'm just great. She's solid, right?
She's solid.
Okay, I'm just grazing the 2 and trickling back.
I know. I'm not good at those shots.
Yeah, I'm definitely no.
I'm
not doing this. I'm definitely not doing this.
You're not shooting the 2 into the 6 ball.
Dominic can jump. You can't leave a player that can jump a jump.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, actually, he might not even have to jump this ball.
If she would have just skimmed the 2 ball, she could have ended up on that long rail, and Dominic would have had a heck of a shot.
Wow. So we both thought Gretchen was going to win this game.
Yeah, for sure. And now Dominic has a chance. The problem is with the jump shot here is he could scratch in the corner.
I don't think he is going
depending on how he defers off this 13.
He's going to come off perfect if he makes it. He'll make this. Yeah, he didn't even have to jump.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Oh, he came out good.
That was a really good shot.
Yes, it was. Wow. He'll make this. Yeah, he didn't even have to jump.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Oh, he came out good.
That was a really good. Gonna put him on the hill.
Well, T, your prediction still has a chance now. Wow.
Really
Wows all the way around on these last 2 games.
Yeah, that was a really good shot there.
We thought Dominic was going to win the last game.
Right.
Should have won the last game. Missed that 8 ball.
And then thought Gretchen was going to win this
Gretchen should have won this game.
Yep.
These two, whoever watches the stream, they're going to look at this match and be like, wow, left a lot of mistakes out there. Got it. But this is how you get better. Watch the stream.
Right.
Learn.
Yep. I always go back and watch my streams.
I do as well.
Always. I like to listen to the commentary. I like to watch what I did wrong or right. For the most part, when I go back and I look, if I'm in the groove and I'm shooting well, there's only a couple balls when I review the stream that I should have maybe did differently. But for the most part, when I'm in queue and probably any other 600 and above player, like not too many balls you would have took differently looking back at it. Mm-hmm. Robert Chavez, great shot. Yes, it was, and he definitely got the roll for it. If he bumps that ball and stays back there, he has another jump shot. Oh, 8-ball break.
Did he? So Dominic
might run out. Nope.
I'll bet you that dollar that he doesn't.
Nope, I can't bet that. They just tied up.
Take a look at the pool room here for a second. Here's who's all playing pool today. We got Andy Freeberg. We got Rob over there. Got Michelle hitting balls. Got Ramon hitting balls. Got a few people today out here playing.
Some stragglers down there.
I don't know who. I'd re-break it.
Vanessa, I'm terrible at pressure. Maybe I'll start gambling.
That actually will help you, Vanessa.
It definitely will. And, a lot of people ask me what can they do to stop the pressure, minimize the pressure.
Oh, shoot.
So for me, not having that really pressure, just to kind of take your mind off the game and get in the groove, I like to chew gum or I like to listen to my music. For sure. Like, those are 2 things that will help me stay focused.
Guys, I'm going to step out. It's been a pleasure. I'm going to let Brian sit back in and take you guys home. Thank you, T, for letting me commentate with you.
All right, Nick. Till next time, sir.
Still got Gretchen on the hill. Oh, my gosh.
Bet $1?
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, I guess, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Oh no, that's the only thing with taking a re-rack is risking something like that happening. Table's pretty wide open here, 6-13, little tied up. Obviously, you could take the 5 right now and bump the 6 out of there, and it's pretty live sailing after that.
What's up, T? How you enjoying it, man?
Oh, I love it.
It's a lot of fun, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Jesus, you would think Nick is like 90 years old the way he got out of this chair and walked out the door.
I put him at 93 and a half.
Holy man.
Late night. Poor guy.
Was it a late night for him?
Not really, but, his bedtime's like 8. He got home at like 10 maybe.
Boy, you're giving him credit. I think his bedtime's like 6.
Right. We went to Minnesota and shot in that 3-man, me, him, and Jose. And
Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys did go up. How'd you guys end up doing?
We ended up in fifth, sixth, I believe.
Okay.
Out of quite a few teams. They had quite a few teams there, so.
I like what she's doing. The
Yep.
only thing I don't like about this is you're pushing that 13 down towards the 3. Oh, she hit it good.
Yeah, ended up good there.
You hit that a little bit too hard, then you push that down towards the 3, and then you...
Especially on these icy tables.
Mm-hmm.
Dan Vogel, get it, Big Gretchen.
Yeah, I think the next time I recover these, which should be shortly here, I'm actually I'm raising up all the red labels to make them blue labels.
Nice.
And then I don't think I'm gonna stretch the cloth as
Tight.
tight. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people like but a lot of people these are too fast.
You know, and I was just talking earlier about shooting in the high rollers here that Dan Ramsack has, and I struggle on these. And I'm such a finesse player, and I struggle with the speed still.
Dude, see, that's why I love them so fast, because that's when I started to really practice and develop my game. It was all off finesse.
Just roll the ball.
Yes,
Yep.
roll the ball.
Yep.
And now I go to a valley table, and I'm screwed.
Brutal. Brutal.
It's horrible.
You slow roll the ball, you miss your ball by like 5 inches.
Yep.
I think Gretchen can run this out here.
I say I like the pattern she was taking. I don't like. Yeah, that's going to put her in a little bit of a mess here.
Yeah, now she's got to take the 7 and gets a tough angle. She really don't
Can
wanna-
she see that 7? You think?
I think she can see the edge of it maybe enough to make it, and she leaves a steep angle on the 4. And now I think she's still doable, just a little harder this way. Yeah, jacking up. I don't ever like that at all.
No, because I think she's got to. Oh wow!
Hit it real
That
good.
was
Yep.
she hit that really well. Only way of getting that one done. Very nice.
Let's see.
What's your pattern from here?
I think I like the 4 now. Shooting the 2, 3, 1. Shooting the 8 in the same corner as the 3.
I like the 3, leaving the 3-1 for last, just
Okay,
because of
yeah.
where the 8 is. You know what I mean?
Yep.
If she can draw a straight back on, I don't know if I like going forward on this. Do you?
Nope. Nope. Not at all.
Well,
She worked out. Though.
yeah, she ended up okay. I just like, because you got to get over and slide over perfectly for this 3. A little
Right.
closer to your work makes it a little
Right.
easier.
Especially on a slippery table. Brian, you going to change to the Pro Gray Felt?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
No, gray is not coming in here. I like the blue. Just makes it brightens it up. It I think it looks better on the stream. I know gray you can do on.
Kind of dull.
It is kind of dull. Oh, she hit that good.
Real good, right? Yep. Now she I don't know if you hit this natural, maybe put a little bit of left in. I think either way you're okay. I'd rather be tighter to the rail, I think, to shoot this one.
Honestly, I'm looking straight down it. I think if she hits it just no spin at all, just come off the rail just a
Natural,
little bit,
yeah.
it'll natural to come up for the 8.
Right.
She'll have enough of an angle.
And even if she ends up straight, she can always hit the rail first.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Right.
Yep.
Ricky White, great match. Enjoying the commentary. Well done.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Yep, she hit that good.
yeah, she
I
should've
thought
gone
she
right
hit
there.
that a little. couldn't see the angle. I thought she hit that a little too hard.
Right,
It was going to come
right.
off a little bit, but nope, she hit that absolutely perfect. What's up, Ricky?
And does she got to play the rail here first, or no?
No,
She's okay.
no, I'm looking
Yeah.
straight down it. Just a little bit of top on it. Don't get too anxious on it.
Right, right.
She wants to cheat the pocket a little bit. Just come up table. Just like this. She wanted to hit that a little harder,
more.
though. She'll be okay.
Hi, Fred. Who do we have commentating today?
Who's that, Fred?
Yep, Dan Vogel asked Fred. It's me, myself, Big T, Brian Hollenbeck. Nick Karachi just left the booth. He had a curfew.
Yeah, yeah. It's called a nicotine curfew.
Yeah. Oh, he's still here. Look at that.
Yeah, he just wanted to go out and have a cigarette.
He's looking for action. He's over there looking for action. Fishes in the sea.
He's what's that guy's name that's sitting out there?
He's from Florida, actually.
Yeah, he said he just flew in.
Yeah, I can't think of what his name is. He comes to Shepherd's, though. Actually, Dominic is the one who introduced me to him. He's like, hey, I know this guy. He's just like a 600. He's in town from Florida. Good shot, Gretchen.
Nicely done.
But yeah, he's a gambler. 600. He don't play expensive. He likes $20, $50 sets. No big deal. But
All right, 10-10. We are hill, folks. Are they gonna? They're not gonna do it, are they?
Back it and jacket? I would back it and jacket. But I don't want to sit in the booth for that. Either.
I was going to say, yeah, we'd have to get some other people to come down here and do some commentating because.
Brian who? Hallelujah. Someone being a smart aleck, probably.
Paradise. No, I know that. I know that one.
Yeah, see, he knows. Vanessa Hill. Yep, you predicted it.
Fred Renner, my salsa was fantastic. Thank you. What?
What do you say?
You can open up that window. Just turn the latch on it.
Did we just bet another dollar on that, Ronald?
No.
Oh.
Not Dominic winning.
Oh, that's right. And I get Nick from one.
So,
Okay.
so as T said, Nick's always looking for a hustle, and he had to ask him about betting a dollar for something.
We've been betting dollars throughout the day here.
And there was the shake of the hands. We didn't get that, but they shook hands for Hill, and we're off to the races.
Yep, no back it and jacket here.
Rack number 23 coming your way. Again, we want to thank everybody for tuning in here to Outer Point Streaming. I am Brian Hallelujah Hollenbeck in the booth today. For most of it was Nick. What the hell is this? Does he have a nickname?
Nick in the Money Karachi.
Nick in the Money Karachi. And then we had Terrence Big T Tech Beck here that did most of the commentating for most of this. And then Nick had to step out for cigarette smoke or cigarette break, and then he said just take it home. So
Yeah, but who cares?
right, yeah, who cares?
Who cares?
Who cares? I agree.
So before Gretchen took this last break, she actually took a really deep breath. Obviously, she was probably hoping for a better spread than this to just kind of lock Dominic away and run it out. But, yeah.
All right, we got an over-under of 15 minutes for this game.
15 minutes.
You're going over or under?
I am going to say 11 minutes.
11 minutes. All right, let's put this on a timer here. Just because being the last match or the last game.
Last game, pressure game.
And this cluster, I have a feeling this one's going over 15 minutes.
Might have to come back to tomorrow, hey?
Yeah, it'll be them coming back tomorrow.
That's a rough rack here.
It sure is.
You're almost better off establishing a ball and probably
She's going off the two. Oh.
and probably laying down. Yeah, it's tough.
Was she? I didn't know if she was calling the two on there, or was she actually going for the stripe? I thought she was going to go actually the 3-ball combo off the two,
Right.
The way it was,
Yeah.
the way she was aiming. Well, I tell you what, she did give Dominic an opportunity here, though. If he did want to go stripes,
Yeah, you can make this 10 and
Uh-huh.
bust 11-9 free, 14-12, both come over in here in this corner.
100%.
Yeah.
The only ball I do not like is that 13 ball where it's at.
Worst spot on the table.
It is.
I hate that place.
Anytime I see a ball
Yeah.
over there, I'm going to take the opposite.
Right,
Because it's
right.
horrible.
Unless I got a ball I can kiss
Right.
off of it or something.
Right. And honestly, I mean, looking at it, it's off the rail. It is ahead of the pocket a tad bit, but it's still, you have to get perfect on that
Right.
to get shape for anything.
Jennifer White, let's go, Gretchen.
What's up, Jennifer?
And Craig Bear says I'll play winner if they're interested.
Ooh. Now, I like what Dominic did, but I would have rather liked to see him hit that just a little firmer. Would you?
Yeah, for sure. I would have liked to went into them balls.
So he's going to bank the 9. It will go.
Yeah, yep. Bank the 9. 11 balls still be a little bit of an issue there.
Yeah, a little high. Ooh, that kind of opened things up a little bit as well. The only thing,
Might go quicker.
Yeah, it might now. The only thing Gretchen will have to worry about is the 8-ball at this point. 2-ball could be a little bit of an issue. But with that 6-ball over there, 8-ball can get out pretty
Right.
easily.
We got Real Resh. Come on, Dom. It's definitely a close match, just as I figured. And a lot of games, you know, they've been giving each other back. And Gretchen give Dom one. Dom give Gretchen one. There was a couple out of turn 8s made earlier on. They both gave one up.
Was there?
Yeah. I think Gretchen might have made one, and then Dom made one out of turn.
This has been a good match. It really has.
For sure.
We like to see the hill matches here on the stream.
I like the hill thrillers, but I like to back it and jack it. Last night there was a lot of that going on up at Knuckleheads.
Was there?
Joey Braun was playing against Mo, and Mo won the first set, and then the next 2 sets they tied up and backed it and jacked it.
Oh, really?
Ultimately playing a race to 6 for $800.
Wow.
Fun to watch. Real Resh, how's it going, Brian?
Is that Jake Resch?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I think that is. Good, man. How are you? I haven't seen you here in a while. He used to play leagues here on Thursdays, and then I don't know if you got a different job somewhere or what.
I don't know if I know them. Maybe.
No, he didn't really play tournaments outside of leagues.
Okay. Yeah, I know a lot of players, like, it's weird. I'll be out somewhere and someone will come up to me, hey, Big T, and I don't want to feel rude, but, I don't know who you are, really.
Yeah, I know. I meet so many people just doing
right?
what we do.
Yeah,
I mean,
right. Like I say, a lot of what, the live streaming is pretty much how everybody blew up, I feel like.
Yeah. Man, do you try to move this 8? I mean, now, if she got positioned like here on her last shot,
Right.
it'd be good. But do you want to chance
You
that?
trying to move the 8, bumping the 11, blocking the 7.
Boy.
I think I just kind of am going to settle where the 8 is and try to shoot the 2, maybe the 4, the 7, and just
Try to float below it?
It's tough. It's
That is-
risky.
Yes, it's very risky. Do you want to risk that for your last, the hill game?
I like trying to move the 8 if the 7 wasn't there, blocking, because you're going to block the 11 if you don't hit it firm enough.
Oh,
to
yeah.
get the 11 off the rail.
I agree with you.
But I think she's almost pretty natural to come into it that way.
Off the 2, you mean?
Yeah, or maybe even the 2, bumping the 12, moving the 8, not tying the 7, and shooting the 4.
That's
maybe?
what I thought, because I think the 12 is going to be possibly in the way here, unless she would just barely have to miss it. But I think she has a better chance of.
I think she's going to settle with it.
Here's the thing, we're not at the table, and whatever she feels comfortable with,
Right.
that's what she's got to go with. Yeah, if she can get up into, what would be absolutely ideal if she could take this 4-ball and end up right up there.
Uh-huh.
Right up there will allow her to then come here and then come down and float down here for here.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And it's still so touchy. Ugh.
Well, that's just it. This is a very tough, and look at that. Look at where she got.
We're going to see what happens here.
That's going to be a little bit too much angle to get below it.
Right. So now do you try to load up with some inside and maybe come into it a little?
Oh, jeez.
It's risky.
Well, she's going to have to, though.
Right.
Because if she comes back across table, she doesn't have a shot.
Yeah. I mean, you come across, you so unfortunate to land in between the 12 and the 8
Correct.
ball there.
Yeah, 100%. And here's the thing with this shot. She only needs to put a little bit of right, the top right on this to actually. It would be ideal to just run into the 8 and push it into the 12 and
Right.
kick off the 12.
Right.
She just needs a little, just like that. Oh, my God. She hit that good.
Wow.
She hit that good.
Yeah, I think this is going to wrap it up here.
I'm going to play that last shot again. No, she's breathing. She's
got to make it. This is pretty easy shot here.
Wow.
See if her hand's shaking.
Was this a break and run?
I actually think so, yeah.
There it is, folks.
Wow. What a match.
I'm going to show you that last run into the 8 and push it into the 12 and
Right.
kick off the 12.
Right.
She just needs a little, just like that. Oh, my God. She hit that good.
Wow. Couldn't hit it any better
She hit,
than that.
she hit that really well. Nothing, I mean, there's nothing Dominic could do about that. What a great match this was. I commend both of them for their efforts, man. I tell you, it takes guts to get on here and play on a stream and knowing that people are talking about you and watching you.
Right.
You know,
They're probably thinking, like, am I doing this right? Am I doing this wrong? What are they saying
yeah,
about
what the hell
me?
are they saying about me?
You know, we don't ever try to say nothing bad about anybody. You know, it just
No. And, you know, I've heard from so many people that go back and watch it, and you're like, I love going back and watching it
Right.
because you get difference
Right.
of opinions.
the pointers.
Yes.
You know, I mean,
100%.
we're all human. We all make errors, and I'll tell you what, I see a pattern a lot better sitting in this booth than I do at the table sometimes. So,
seeing it on the screen here, dude, you see it so it's like
Right.
it's second nature to just take
Right.
this route there. But at the table it's a little different. But
right.
again, I want to thank everybody for tuning in here to Outer Point Streaming. Please do me a favor before you leave, smash up that like button for us. The more likes we get, the more we get referred to watch. So we certainly appreciate that. And again, Big T, thanks for coming and helping out, man. Appreciate it.
Yes,
Hope you
sir.
enjoyed it. And
Yeah.
if you did, come on out for some more, man. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be having some more here soon.
The next match I play, I want to be in the booth commentating it, if that's possible.
Oh, I can mic you up.
I think that'd be fun.
Alrighty, folks. Again, thank you for tuning in here. I am Brian Hallelujah Hollenbeck. In the booth with me right now, closing up, is Terrence Big T Beck. We are out for the day, out for the night, and we will be back soon with another one. Make sure you're subscribed and you got the notification turned on. So as soon as we go live, it sends you a message saying they are live. And we will see you on the next time. Thank you.